Good morning. What's going on, Muffin? C1 Spring, what's going on, Spring? How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today? On a lazy Sunday morning. So wonderful to be back. Last night was really fun. Last night was very interesting. For those of you who were in on the stream last night doing a little bit of Elite Dangerous, that was an interesting one. Yeah, I got this. This is one of the new items in the merch shop. Until someone says take it down, it's up on the merch shop. So be a little creative with things. It did, because yeah, there was a little bit of jigging around with the font that I had to do, but you know what? I think I like it. It's cute. But yeah, how you guys doing today? Good to see you in here. So we've added. We're doing a couple of different things today. First of all, we are ditching. We're ditching this moon sticker right here. We're not going to use that. We'll use the other stickers, but the default Lego moon stickers, that's for everybody else. We are going to cut out one of these moons, and that's going to be our sticker for the build today, because it does feature a moon, and I figured, let's have a little fun. Let's change it up a bit. Let's have our first customized Lego set to a small degree, but in for the sake of accuracy. I see the Twitch sub here. A super fan of yours. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Muffin, for being a wonderful super fan. It's always great to hang out in your streams, and always wonderful to have you in here. And yeah, I gotta say, with and meeting so many awesome people through the Warship and Ghost in the Machine, I gotta say it's fabulous meeting all these these fantastic people like you, doing some good things on Twitch, and just kind of building a wonderful community. So those who have not yet followed Death by Muffin, give her a follow. Go check it out. Go check her out. Have a nice, chilled, talk about pretty much anything you want. Just don't be a that's all. Other than that, you know what? It's always good to be hanging out in other people's streams, checking out what people are doing to make them sharing what they love to do. What we love to do here is astronomy and Lego. And today is all about Lego. That is what we are looking at. And also another cool thing with which some people would be excited to see is that the Stargate Lego Ideas has reached the 10,000 supporters. So there is a possibility. There is a possibility that it just might be made into a Lego set, which I think would be pretty darn cool. It's like the only thing that would kind of have to get that right is this here, is the Stargate element. VR Gamer for Life. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? And here's one of the new things we've added. A lot of people do have this on their Lego stream, so I figured let's join in on the fun. We'll join in on that. So if you do exclamation drop and put an emote, or just exclamation point drop, we'll drop your little character, and yeah, you got a chance to win a free sub or a sub gifted to the stream in your honor. So yeah, just a little fun thing. This will refresh about every 3 minutes. I have it refreshing, so there'll be a new game to join in on. Have a chance to win a free sub. You can land at 98% or higher. Yeah, I just wanted a little. I see a lot of people using it. It's fun. I like to. It's a nice little passive thing to play. Well, yeah, good to have you guys in here. And yeah, like I said, the 10,000 supporters for the Stargate. It'd be really cool to see if that happens. Now I am more keeping up with what is going to be dropped for. It's funny. Sometimes the things will just drop straight down. There's all sorts of variations that are going to occur. Now, I see a lot of people are going nuts over Monkey Kid, and I have no idea what Monkey Kid is. I'm not going to claim that I have any clue of what this set is about. I have not really looked into it. But a lot of people, there have been actually some really interesting sets. The Legend of Wukong, maybe? I don't know. It's, like as in the god Wukong. I gotta say, I am not familiar with this lore, with this level of, on the Lego sets. But like I said before, there's one that has a rocket, a spaceship element, which I might be a little, I could be persuaded into checking that one out. I think that is one of the sets that's being like released in 2022. Okay, now this one here, this polybag, I almost kind of want to skip over it because it is labeled as Spider-Man No Way Home, and it doesn't seem right in the sense that I feel like it's a weird kind of spoiler, perhaps. And we did have we tried to avoid as many spoilers as possible, and I'm waiting. I'm pretty much waiting until Spider-Man comes out on Disney Plus till I go see it. So I know there's going to be some spoilers. So for that sake, I'll probably even just skim by this and just see what we have here. Tips and tricks for the AT-AT. We don't have the AT-AT. That's one of those. That's one of those sets that I don't know if we're gonna end up picking up. It is just like right off the bat, it's like $1,000. I think that's way out of the budget. But it seems that people were having some issues, I guess, with with the legs. But it is kind of cool how it all works. Not bad. Nice land. You got in there. You Canucks get sets early just going to a store. Mastermind. So spoiled up there. I've yet to check out. I've yet to check out Mastermind toys. I'm going into town this week, so maybe we'll check something out. Lego Ideas McDonald's franchise, 55 to 1969. Oh, interesting. Now there was a burger joint up north, up in Timmins, Ontario, which had a. It wasn't McDonald's, but it was like the first ripoff of McDonald's. That was kind of cool to see. Going back to the old school design of McDonald's. Oh, Spring. I thought that was gonna drop. I thought it was gonna. I was kind of. Do you guys, if you're doing this drop game, do you kind of follow a mouse cursor and think this is it? This is the time I'm gonna land. So yeah, whenever the Astrobot does a drop, that kind of refresh. That's when the drops are gonna refresh. I think it's fun. It's cute. It's just a nice other way to join in on some fun. I like that. That's really cool. I doubt I would get the McDonald's set. However, I can see that there are some other people who would be interested in picking that up. I see that sometimes you get the sales on Amazon, and I don't jump on those so often. It really is, if I'm going to buy a set, it's when there is like another gift with purchase that we have available. Kind of much like how what we have today with our set that we're building, which was part of the one of the gifts with purchase. So I made sure to get that all picked up. I think the timing with the bot is off. No. There you go. Here's all our other codes. There's all our other codes. Let's get our timers fixed up here. All right. Droop. All right. Okay, well, I should probably get muck up the timing. Brixie put up a video for the early sets today for Mastermind. Really? Where is where are the subs? So adorable. Hello, Pookie. Hello, my love. Good morning. How do you search your There we go.
It's negative 29 out there this morning. It's just the beginning. It's not even January yet. Soon, though.
So, we're picking up some...
Pretty sure, no, that's the Ferris wheel.
All right, so maybe I'm heading to Mastermind Toys. What were those things? If you do exclamation point drop a little and put like an emote beside it, a little thing will drop, and anyone who gets 98% or better gets will get a free sub to the channel or a gifted sub in their name. So if you like exclamation point drop and then something else, and then like one of the, like one of our chat emotes. 19 minutes, no, 9 minutes. He's at Mastermind.
Here early? Ooh, what do we get? Ooh,
Oh,
what do
that's-
we get? I'm thinking doing a little Lego Star Wars
Razor
stream
Crest. Yeah, that's not.
with those 3 sets. Hey? What are we
Interesting.
thinking? I'm thinking for sure. I'm gonna get the ATSD because I got a thing for ATSDs, and then we're gonna get the Snowtrooper Battle Pack and also the Microfighter Razor Crest. On
Oh, that's
top, they
kinda
also have R2-D2s, the Zetros Trial Truck, and also the Frozen Ice Castle. And over here, I've spotted the Series 4 buildable characters for Mario, and also the Big Earth.
All right, so maybe I'm taking a trip to Mastermind. Maybe we're doing that. The drops only it refreshes like every 90 seconds. Prophet DNA, what's going on, Prophet? How are you? Welcome in, sir. Good to see you in here today. How are things? Wonderful to see you in here. We're checking out some of the latest little tidbits of Lego news, and the fact that Mastermind Toys in Canada apparently has some early 2022 sets. So yeah, maybe I'm going to be we'll check that out. Old Balls, morning, Pops. How are you? How you doing this morning? Nori Kitty, hello. Look how far. Hey, look how far we've got on the set. Look how far we've got on the build today. The stickers are out. We've made such progress. Yeah, glad to have you guys in here on a lazy Sunday morning. Yeah, I was going to initiate the drop game last week, and I just kind of never got around to it. VR gamer. Oh, I thought that was going to be in there. I thought that was going to be it. Oh, nice. I like that one. I like that emote, Prophet. That's cool. You're poor. You can't pay for inspiration today. No worries. My goodness, that's all right. It's all good. So you get one drop every couple of minutes. I don't even remember what I have on the details there. Actually, to be fair, I need to set the timer up a little better, right? You need many drops. Many drops. What are we building today? Today we are building Santa's front yard. We're doing building the gift with purchase, which I've learned that you don't have a PDF with these, so I have to like a chump use the paper book. So that is one thing. But the big thing that I'm looking forward to is that we're replacing this sticker of the moon, this poor attempt of a moon from Lego, or a nice attempt from Lego. But we're going to use one of our images of the moon, and we'll put that in place. Sore cake to use a book. I know, it's ridiculous. Like who uses a book anymore? It's bananas. So we'll. What did you get to qualify for the gift? There are some items. There there are some items. And yeah, maybe. Well, there's reveals later on down the line. I'm not saying what was purchased yet, but minor spoiler alert: this is pretty much the last holiday set that we have. That's the last holiday set that we have. So we'll think about what we're going to be building for the next couple of weeks, leading into 2022. But yes, yeah, I got secrets. All right, keep your secrets. Aaron, what's going on? How are you? So like I said, okay, Prophet, I will ask you, because you also introduced me to this game. The timing for the chat command, and or do you just hit a button every time it refreshes, it goes away? How do you time your auto messages to work in with the drops? Because like I said, I got it set up last night, and I don't think I have the timings right for the auto chat to do it. Us viewers need a goat button. Actually, I may as well make that like a channel point redeem. Cheap channel point. Oh, it's goat time. I just have you have your boy to type drop every chat every 17 minutes. Okay. All right. I get it. Okay. Your bot, sorry. All right. Okay, then and then everybody else just kind of instigates the drop because it's a relatively known thing. Sonic, thank you very much for the lo-fi Christmas music. I think it's very fitting. But how you doing, Sonic? Good to see you in here. Major Sinkhole. Good morning, Major. How are you? Good to see you in here again. Good, sir. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Well, doing very well today. Can we get a goat emote? I think we have to. I think we do. Now, the question is it going to be an animated emote or a static emote? It's go time. Yeah. All right. Good, you didn't ship photo shoots. Oh, really? Really? What kind of ships do you like to? Are you doing ships? Can you do photos in Elite Dangerous, or is this in real life you're doing these ones? When you have the time, you should update the goat to the full. I think that one's the goat, right? Is it the? In Elite. Oh, really? Okay. See, there's okay. Last night, for those who were in the stream last night, watching me play Elite Dangerous, I only wonder how entertaining / frustrating it may have been. But there is so much to do in Elite Dangerous that there are probably going to be some offline missions just to kind of get used to it and find out what's going on there. So yeah, we'll be getting into that a lot more. You got a new chrome paint job for your Imperial Clipper. What size of a ship is an Imperial Clipper? I didn't even know how much how many credit thingies arcs I have. So I don't know if that went up last night or not. Good morning, Mother. How are you? What's going on, Bubba Zelnik? Howdy, Goat Master. Beetle Rock, how are you? How's your Sunday going? Yeah, I think it was that I had the game would last 90 seconds. The bot would be putting the message out like every five minutes. So I just didn't know if there's more of a timing for things. Nori! Oh, you're drifting too far. You're drifting too far.
Oh, don't say that word.
You good. Made James Webb and Kerbal pretty excited about it. Ooh, really? Really? How did that go? How was that? Do you have screenshots? I'd like to see how Webb looks in Kerbal. It'd be interesting to see. Clipper is the smallest of the large ships. How large are they? Okay, the scale, it is galactic. Like how big can these ships get in Elite Dangerous? Like it's what's in the dish? The last remaining ghost pepper chips. And because I made a point the other night when there were some bits donated, I didn't eat them. So I made sure that last night, if there's increments of 50 bits donated, I would eat a little extra just to kind of make up for that. No, it's not. No, the cats cannot eat it. Yep, got a Discord there, B-Rock. That works out there. So yeah, we were the ghost peppers. They hit you really nice. You set the drop cooldown to 60 seconds when there's a current drop, so you can't drop again until it disappears. Yeah, it's the same thing with this one. It is, or at least it should be, you can't drop again until it starts up. So if you were to do exclamation point drop now, it probably would start it up again. It would probably do that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I had the holy potatoes I wanted to add. I wanted to fix that audio cue for the Santa potato today. Prophet, I use that emote fairly often in other chats, and it does get a good response. Also, Nori, if you're hanging around, can I get a shout out for Prophet DNA? Once you're done with all the goats. And also drop a follow again, once again for Nori Kitty as well, one of our wonderful mods and a wonderful friend of the stream. And it's been, I can't believe it's been a year, longer than a year now since we've been doing this, and that we've met a whole bunch of amazing people. At least you do your mod job. Yes, you were. Yeah. Imagine not being a good mod. But yeah, guys, also go check out Prophet DNA, a awesome Lego streamer, a awesome streamer altogether. Very fun times in his stream, along with Mrs. Prophet, and yeah, always enjoyable hanging out there. It's again the communities that I've been involved in lately, and finding new people and just discovering what other people like to do. I count myself very fortunate that I haven't found any shitters, and everybody's been pretty awesome. So yeah, go check out Prophet as well. Go check out Nori Kitty. Always some adorable videos with some Beat Saber, but you can't clip the voice. It's annoying. For scale, the ship I'm flying is 14.9 meters long, 21.4 meters wide. Clipper is holy potatoes. All right. All right then. That's incredible. Also, yeah, major sinkhole. Pretty much after I finished, after the stream shut down, I'm thinking, I want to get back into Elite Dangerous. So there are probably going to be some off-stream and on-stream playing of the game. But I think right now, the early part, the early bits are going to have to be on-stream because you guys got to join along with me there. Can you see the front of your shirt? Yes! This is one of our new shirts available until someone says, get rid of it. Again, it's one of those things I was thinking, let's just design something. So I figured why not make it more about me, right? Why is the Lego head so mad? You control it with your eyebrows. I haven't quite discovered which eyebrow position. I guess because I'm also wearing glasses, that it doesn't work that way, or that it doesn't always register the eyebrows because it's catching like the frames. But we'll, yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it's always interesting to see the.
You should have gone for the head.
Oh crap! There's too much sunlight. There's too much sunlight. Look at this. What's up with this? What's up with these clear skies this morning? This is crazy. It's we had last night, okay, at about after we finished the stream, and I kind of went to bed around midnight, it was like very bright. Yeah, that drop was Garbo. It was so bright outside, and just the combination of the full moon and the fresh snow. Science, what's going on, Balint? Hello, good morning. Good morning to you. How's it going? Good to see you in here. You can also get a shout out, please, for Science. A fantastic science and technology streamer. You want to know everything about ants? Go check out Science. Go check out Balint with his wonderful wife, and just the amazing things they're talking about with about biology of and science of ants and their colonies. Always a wonderful stream to catch there. Just having some coffee? Well, cheers. Cheers to you. Today's build is going to be Santa's front yard. And we are going to modify this a tiny little bit, so that this moon, this sticker, is, we're going to get rid of Lego's sticker. I'm going to attempt to cut out one of these moons, and we're going to use that as our own, to have a more accurate model for our Lego set. Average and Generic. Hello. How are you, Average and Generic? Good to see you in here today. What's going on? For those of you who are new, who are coming in, it's only today's build, as you say, when you actually start it, just a picture. Exactly, right? But yeah, let's at least get the bags out, shall we? At least get some of the bags out. There's not a great deal of pieces in here today. I just like to moon you. That's really what it is. If there's any kind of subtle way I can moon you guys, that's what I'm doing. Also, what I have is the opportunity to see how well everything works on the desk mat. 11 p.m. for you. My goodness. Well, thank you for tuning in at this late hour. Glad to have you in here. And Average and Generic, thank you very much for the follow.
1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
For the moon joke.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits for the mooning joke. Thank you very much. And that's also... Boy, this is like a double-edged sword today. Alright, 100 bits. So we got 2 pieces of ghost pepper chips. I need to find more of these. I need to find more. I don't know if it's... I was gonna say I didn't know if it might be too early for the ghost pepper. I mean, it's it's never too early. But man, that see, I don't want to say, oh, that just hits it. No, this is yeah, it's more of a it's like a miniature sledgehammer to the tongue. But yeah, Average Generic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And Cordis77. Glad to have you in here. Ghost pepper chips in the morning. The day is starting out on fire. Yeah, it's lit, yo. No, it's also, I like hot stuff, and also, you know, it's just the it's slightly entertaining to see. Mate Jay, what's going on, mate? How are you doing today? How is your Sunday going? All right. I will venture to at least get the first bag open. Actually, when it's probably not till later on down the line that we got to get the almost thought I was going to open it then. I know. Hey, look at that. Like, oh, so close. So close. So here, let's get these let's get the number 2 bags out of the way. And again, like a freaking book. A book. I swear I was Cordis! Did that quietly? Huh? Was I talking that loud? Well, Cordis, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear that go. Thank you. That's well appreciated. Also, we've met our goal for a Lego set reveal. Nori, it's your favorite thing, delaying the build.
Profi 128 hype.
Profit. Thank you, sir, for the 50 bits. My tongue and lips say to that, but you know what? I say thank you. Can you reveal it after you open the first bag, for sake? All right. Yes, I will. We'll hold me to that, because we'll Prophet, thank you for the 50 bits. Lego in space, why did I just find you just now? And Cordis, welcome in. I know there are so many people on Twitch. There's so many people doing different things. Ghost pepper chilies. Those are always fun. But yes, we do take live images of outer space. It is Sunday morning. The sun is shining. Naturally, all the clouds have buggered off. Well, I that one up. So we haven't had much time for imaging, but usually we are taking images of outer space. We'll take pictures of the moon. I know Nori Kitty is fuming now because we still haven't opened the bag. And here he is going on about space. We've seen these pictures of space. I thought it was only for 100 bits. Didn't want you to eat more. Every increment of 50 bits. But yeah, these are some of the images that we get from our backyard, and there is absolutely no end to the wonderful objects that we can image in space. And it really just depends on what time we have available with the night sky, how few clouds are in the sky to avoid them. But you know, we'll always try to image as often as possible. Otherwise, we're doing this. We're building Lego on every Sunday morning. We always have another small set to build, or a large set to build. It depends. Some of them are one stream long. Some of them are, several streams. But yeah, I figured, well, before we reveal the one of our other sets, we're going to at least get this bag open. and then delay it no longer. At least get this thing started, shall we? Now this set is 317 pieces. It probably shouldn't take more than a stream. But this also gives me a chance to try out the new desk mat. 52.85%. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Dropping from the highest point. Nori Kitty. Trying to get the free gifted sub to the channel. I haven't done Lego in so long. It was a large drought because we built the International Space Station. That started out last year, or at least last May, as a community challenge, just to see if you guys would be interested in seeing. And we built the Lego International Space Station, and it kind of took off from there. We're trying to find as many space-based Lego sets as possible, so I can at least keep it in tune with the stream. Or at least in the case of this, it is holiday themed. It is the for December, celebrating Christmas on this end. And whether or not you do celebrate the holiday, I appreciate you guys hang out here. And yeah, we have our moon element, and just try to keep things, try to have good reasons to keep buying Lego. Pun intended, probably, always. But yeah, that fart one goes over so well. Because who doesn't love a good fart joke? Who doesn't love a good fart? All right. Look at a bag. Book. My goodness. I had a giant box of Lego coming in last week before they raised the prices in January. If you ever go broke, it's the company to blame. Yes. Also, yeah, whose wallet has suffered greatly, and entertainingly with Lego. Oh my God! Sage has a farting emote. Oh. What is your giant box? Is your giant box? I gotta stop saying giant box. Is this your giant box? Stop saying that. So you mentioned Stellar Drone last night. I'd also suggest Solar Fields and for some good ambient music for space. Okay.
Oh, don't say that word.
Yeah. Also, if you could, for the sake of that, I just probably won't remember. Major Sinkhole. If you want to drop that in I have an Elite Dangerous section in the Discord now. Yeah, if you want to let me know. Oh, jeez. All right, Mustang, Land Rover, and a second Saturn V. Really? Okay, how come 2 Saturn V's? I'm intrigued. I think I know why, but what would you want to do? A second Saturn V? That was a fun build. That was very fun. Yeah, EJ. I sold a bunch of your comics for more Lego and room to display. Saved my wallet for now. I'll sell more telescopes for telescopes. I'll sell more telescopes for telescopes, but I've yet to dip into my comics to fund the Lego. All right. Just in general chat. Right? Oh wow. Oh, okay. So that's like super accurate. Pardon me. So are there the pieces? Are the pieces in there for web, or do you have to like construct each individual part?
Morning, Julia.
Or did someone like model this? It's Beetle Rock. That's pretty cool. Do you post these regularly on your YouTube? Because I will 100% drop you a subscription as well, helping everybody out. Get anybody closer to at least 100 subscribers, so y'all can get rid of that long, ugly URL. It's all stock parts, but you had to figure out a lot of stuff. You're trying to do more. That's... Wow. That's incredible. That's very cool. That's my nose. You spend so much time at KSP, you may as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is awesome. That's some tremendous work. The Mustang's a very nice build. You going for the classic look or modern? Of course, you work in the sports car industry, but today it has to be safe. It all has to be safe and boring. So you adore the ludicrous V8 sticking out the hood. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Okay, here. How about right here, where all of a sudden it's magically shiny. Very cool. Very cool. Let's there you go. Just want to support everybody who's doing some interesting things online with YouTube and such. So, we've gotten this far with the build. I would say this has got to be some kind of record. At least getting the bag open before the 1 hour mark. Is this like the earliest we've ever had the bag open and ready to start building? Piece number 1. Boom. There we go. You're kind of surprised you got it working. Well, it looks like it's a heck of a lot of work that was put into that. Because, I mean, just the scope itself, that there's so much that needs to be put into it. So you have to be able to create it in Kerbal, and especially like the larger scale objects as well. Like it is mind blasting to see the work people put into Kerbal. Looking to swap your hood on your Challenger for the shaker hood to do so. That's a nice look on the Mustang. See, I thought I do sometimes. I like that I've kind of slightly pigeonholed my the Lego sets I do purchase. But then there's other sets that's like, oh, that's so cool. Kind of want that one. It's way bigger than the real life one. Like, okay, I've played like maybe a couple hours of Kerbal. I'm guessing that the scale of everything isn't as accurate as it could be. Yeah, it's only 5 meter on the rockets. It only fits on the 5 meter rocket. Sorry. Okay. All right. So now that we're well into our here. Let's. I won't take the Mickey too much. Let's at least get on to step 3, shall we? Let's at least get over to step 3. I posted those as well as some screenshots. All right, excellent. Excellent. Holy smokes. Yeah, okay, just in the little bit of time that I played Elite Dangerous last night, it looks so amazing. It's a awesome looking game. It is fancy AF. That's very cool. Nope, hang on. Hi. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We have our now there was the sub goal that was met to reveal a medium-sized Lego set. So at least let's pause the build because we're well into our build now. And now that we've reached that sub goal, a little bit of a straying away from things, but still connected to me because I lived in the UK for 10 years, and I am a big fan of Lego architecture sets. This won't be the next build, but it is a build that we'll do down the line, and I think maybe have a bit of a. I think actually, I know which day we might build this one, which week we might build this set. This is what we reveal it now. But you can make more realistic mods with the realism overhaul. Yeah, there's so many games I would love to really get into. I think right now I'll try to entertain with Elite Dangerous for a bit, and then we'll start working on. You gotta go to bed. You got bed in about 9 hours. You'll probably be on the second bag by then. Yeah, probably. So yeah, one of the sets that I'm looking forward to build, and it's been sitting here a while, and yeah, just great. We'll honor Queen and Country one day, and we'll build our Buckingham Palace, commemorating my time in the United Kingdom. And I love the little double-decker bus in here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to building this one. And yeah, this one is definitely going to be. This one is most likely going to be a 2-stream build. That bus is not to scale, or is that a taxi? No, nothing's ever to scale. If this was to scale, it'd be so much bigger. Use your imagination. Use the imagination. And my rule for buying Lego architecture sets is I have to at least visit the place. So there's the early on there's the Lego Architecture Guggenheim Museum. I never got a chance to visit the Guggenheim, and now that set is retired, so it costs like 5 times as much now. It's like if only you dropped it a little sooner, a little later, or the whole pile was way off. Yoga Girl, good morning. Good morning to you. How's it going? So yeah, we reached our goal to reveal a medium Lego set. So this is one of our future builds, and yeah, I'll let you guys know when we're going to be building this one to honor the time in the United Kingdom. I almost like it just for the double-decker bus. I just love when they use like the tiny little elements. Yeah, Yogurt, how you doing this morning? Good to see you in here. Good to see you. So we have met that goal. Now this is now up here. This goal that is not going to change. That is our December goal. For the sake of revealing sets, these ones are different. End goal. Edit that, and we want to have a just fix that up there, and that is to they have really good designers on the architecture sets with lovely, small but lovely sets. It's the detail that they cram into these. Detail that you cram into them. Doing great. Hope you're doing all doing well. They're doing wonderful here. Doing wonderful on a nice, lazy Sunday morning. We are, we're almost done the build. This is like practically finished already. So we'll, I figure we'll get the sticker set up in a bit, but we're well on our way here. Yeah, this goal doesn't change. This one down here for the, those ones are a little dynamic. Lower left corner, that's all dynamic things. I didn't find too many cars this year, other than like the Ecto 1 and the 89 Batmobile. Prophet, did you get the Batmobile when it also came with the smaller Batmobile? Did you pick it up then, or was it much later? Because I completely missed that one. I wasn't at the time. It wasn't getting those weren't exactly high on my list, but now it's like, See, this is also when I see a certain gift with purchase, I try to jump on that as quickly as possible. Now there is, I noticed there's a bit of not so a surprise gift with purchase on the Canadian Lego site, at least, that if you're, I think it's spending $110 before tax is the you get the Tatooine Homestead, so that's available again. If you're buying $110 worth of Star Wars Lego items, it adds the Tatooine Homestead, which we built last weekend. You're hoping to pick up some Lego with Christmas money. You really want the flowers. I love the flower sets. They look so nice.
9 forward, 40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drift into the right a little.
You want the ISS, the space shuttle with the telescope and the moonlander.
Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed.
Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
We do have the... Whoa. My bot drops for 96. Holy potatoes. We do have... I did reveal a while back that we do have the Space Shuttle Discovery with the Hubble Space Telescope. And that one I nabbed that because it was instantly hard to find. And I'm thinking, what are the chances that they retire the set so soon? It hasn't been slated to be retired this year, so... but I just want to make sure I had that one. So we do have that set to keep in mind for some future builds. $73.25, getting closer. Getting closer, Nori. But yeah, the Lego when the Batmobile, the 89 Batmobile came out, it included a smaller scale Batmobile. And it was like, oh, that's really cool. And then it just, unfortunately, never came to be. Average and generic. That it seems to be like the one of those drops that's like, well, how far away? You're like almost on the other side of the screen. But then when that happens in the pile of snow or the whatever target is like right below you. Don't think you get any more zero with that one. Any farther and you're just like, you're away. Like sitting right there. But also it's I do like when they will revamp or they'll re-release some of the gift with purchase sets. And it just seems like they're so few and far between. You've seen a 0.23. Oh my goodness. This spike of appreciation is a great term. Well, it has many names. The Pillar of Happiness. The Impalement. The Thankful Impalement. The Rod of Love. And it's just that physical manifestation to have a look at what just to show the continued support that people offer on the channel, and it's always wonderful. Rather than having a little metric on the screen, we have our little physical. I'd also really like to get the Saturn V. Saturn V will trigger it. It is a fun set. It is a very fun build. We spent four streams building it. Like that was a long build, but well worth it. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed the Saturn V. Here's my little... There it is. It's again, here is a set that is completely Snow White and all the different colored bricks. It's like they had like a bunch of misfit bricks together, and it's like, oh, here, let's just throw them in this set. It's going to be covered up anyway. So I always wonder the reasoning. I'd like to know why. Is it just because you have some extra bricks, extra old colors you don't need? Oh, there's a few steps in this one. Alright, average and generic, going for a better drop than last time. Going for a little, something a little closer. Maybe like, not -2. Oh! Oh, very close. I thought that was going in. I thought that was going to be, that one was going to be very, very close. We got 3 of these. Oh, one of the. Let's pay attention to all the bricks that are going in there, right? They're a little better showing this time. There have been times, I'm probably going to do it again today, wanting to switch the page. I'm going to switch the page for this, and I'm going to go to click the mouse button. I'm not going to want to flip page. I'm going to click a mouse button and change it. All right, is that everybody's happy in there? Good. You see those? Nori going for -100. What's going to be the worst drop of the day? Who's going to be farthest away? So far, I think it is average and generic right now for almost the whole span of the screen. Kieran, what's going on? How are you doing today?
I have the mustache.
Good to see you. Okay, 30 seconds. Ask me any question. It's going to be a yes answer. Everything's going to be a yes. You go to the next 25 seconds. I think if any questions, it's just a yes answer just because of this mustache. Remember that. Whenever this one drops, I have no choice but to agree. Say yes. Can I sit on Santa's lap? Yes. Yes, you can. You may sit on Santa's lap. Do you think my stream is the best ever? Yes, 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 I do. Yes. Do you touch your butt this morning? Yes. Yes, it's very nice. Doing okay? Feel a little tired? Did you get a good night's sleep, Kieran? Or were you being creative into the wee hours? Lucky butt. Oh. Wait, I think, do I have any sounds there? No. No, it's too late now. The moment has passed. You slept okay. That's good.
Holy potatoes.
What's this one? Something threatening yet not threatening. Oddly terrifying about a parakeet with a knife. Oh boy. I wonder what would my rules be if the bot lands for 98% or greater. I guess I would just drop a random gifted sub and here it goes. Oh, thought that was gonna be it. Yeah, let's just wonder, and all of a sudden it drops in there. I think we are. This set is. Nah, it's about as big as I thought it was going to be. It's kind of cute. I'm digging it. Oh, Nori, you gonna take that?
You ruined it. You filthy Kieranses. You hit the parachutist. You missed it. No, use the subses. Give me the subses with my parachutes.
Getting better there. I think that there's other. You can do. I think we can if we're doing a drop, everybody can hold, and then we drop all at once. Cause a little chaos that way. I think mods have control. I think mods have control here. Very nice, 76.88 Yogurt Garrel. Nicely done. Control what the drop. Yeah, there are instructions. There are instructions for this. I don't know where the page is. I think. Okay, Nori, can you do exclamation point reset drop? Be interested to see if that'll work. Okay, exclamation point Q drop. Exclamation point Q drop. QUEUE drop. Okay. So everybody do exclamation point drop right now, and it'll hold them in position until Nori gives the go ahead. Yeah, I'm going to get in on this as well. Ugonium, what's going on? I have the power! How you doing, Ugo? Good to see you in here. All right. Give it another 30 seconds there. If you want to get your exclamation point drop, you put that, and finish off with an emote as well. And then Nori, when you're ready, you can do exclamation point start drop. So give people another 10 seconds or so. No, you do it when you're ready. All right, you do. All right, wizard. I'm looking to the screen for the instructions. They're not there. I better get going, but y'all have a fantastic day. Beta Rock, thank you very much for joining in. Also, thank you so much for the awesome images from Kerbal. That's tremendous. Love to see those in there. Goodbye, goat. Goodbye, goat. Yes, so we'll work on an animated goat emote. An e-goat. An e-goat? An emote goat? To replace one of our... this drop going thing is going to be like the Lego streams. Will start in an hour. I think this is timed, though. I think it is every 90 seconds it does refresh, so there may be a bit of a time limit there. Just saying. What's up, Hyperwork? How are you? Exclamation point drop. Hyperwork, exclamation point drop. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Good to see you in here. And here we go. Is there a better chance that someone is going to land? Is this... Oh! That seemed like a bit of a fix. Come on, Nori. Cleaning a bit, last effort before Christmas. Yeah, that seems so rigged. Nori pushing everyone out of the way. But how you doing, Ugonium? Good to see you in here. How are your skies? Have you had any decent imaging?
Holy potatoes!
This is annoying when we have clear skies in the morning. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Where were these? Where were these last night? My goodness. Group drop is already queued. I think if you reset the drop, then the queue stops. I don't know, but if you want to exclamation point drop again. You can do a massive drop of emotes. Now, you might have clear skies Wednesday, fingers crossed. I have a possibility of clear skies on Thursday. So that is a exciting time, because that would work out well with it'd work out very well if I was to run that in with imaging, and then right into the launch of web. So it'll be on the early morning of the 24th. We'll be starting a stream. So there's a lot of stuff happening over the next couple of weeks in terms of just the excitement over web launching. And on the 30th of December, we are going to have a community quiz night, where we will have a couple of giveaways, have a bunch of curated questions that I will have designed for the quiz. So some of them will be possibly easily Googleable, other ones will be impossibly Googleable, and other ones will be ungoogleable. So everybody has a bit of a fair chance to get some points in that quiz. So we'll be doing that on a Thursday night, just before New Year's Eve. And we'll be starting at about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kind of get as many people in as possible. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Be a good time. So if you want to get your little drops in there, if you want to do exclamation point drop, there's a queue at the moment. And when Nori is ready, you'll unleash hell. And let me make sure I'm actually on the... Have I got everything in place? We move on to the next step. I think we're ready to continue to build. We're chaos building today, and I'm going to say that it is because I have this just a new element in the stream, so I'm kind of focused on. Well, I really need to be focused on it now because Nori is controlling all the drops. Yeah, Old Balls, how's your Sunday going today? How are things? Glad to have you guys in here. Always wonderful to be hanging out with you on a Sunday morning. I look forward to these streams. As much as I love imaging. I love space. I love gold, but I love space and Lego and clear skies. But when we're wrapping up the week, I always enjoy just kind of chilling out with this. Also, I'm liking the mat. I'm liking the new mat. It is. I was worried it was going to be like too squishy when we were doing any builds, but it's nice and sturdy. And the only thing I can see is that along the edge is I can see that starting to fray, because I do constantly. Well, not that I'm seeing it starting to fray, but down the line I can see it happening. So I think that's the only, and that's just going to be regular wear and tear on the mat, because I generally kind of keep my hands here anyway. But I always try to keep everything nice and clean. Keep some clean hands, so I'm not always getting so much oil and dirt on this. But we are building Santa's front yard today as one of the gifts with purchase. ASMR burps. Did I burp into the mic? Mother, who is going crazy up there? Who is that? Is that Ugonium? Oh. Oh my goodness. Amid everything else, you see Ugo going boom, boom, boom right across. Oh goodness. Major sinkhole. I was kind of thinking that was going to be it. You're going to be in there for the 98. All right. Nori, if you want to reset the drop, and then you can either do a queued drop or just kind of let it run through a couple of times. Up to you. Nori, you're in control. You have the con. At least for the drop game. So this is like the first time, obviously, we've instated this. This will be for the Lego streams. But do you like it? Is it kind of cool? Is it fun? Did Kieran, you muck it up again? Kieran, are you causing shit? Are you causing Nori's blood pressure to rise? It seems you're wherever your parachute goes, so goes Nori. May as well. Why not? Okay, I think that's all the pieces we need for this one. I like the little river running through here. That's cute. Now with the Lego Trevi fountain, I did build that a few years ago, and again the clear elements to make it look like water. It is a wonderful landmark to go visit, but everybody's there. You can't get a clear shot of the Trevi fountain. So those who have these pictures of Trevi without any people hanging around, well, clearly they have paid all those people off so they can get them out of the way. But it is that was one of the first sets that I had that genuinely had a missing piece. I actually was missing a piece from the Trevi fountain. So close. It's like it has something against you there. 5.55. Well, at least you got all the 5s. I mean, it's kind of a mini achievement there. What I also like about this game is that it brings out some of the obscure emotes that people have, and how well some of them animate with the drops. Right, we got everybody there. All right, so this set, I'm saying it again, it's coming together fairly quick. Is that a Charizard dick butt? Yep. You still haven't got your animated. Oh my goodness. Write a sternly worded letter to the Twitch. It is, oh my goodness. Whose is that? Stretch 7972. Interesting. It has been a while since I've witnessed a wild dick butt. Wait, hang on a second. Butt NASA. Did you just call me Butt NASA? All right, so this does, I think it automatically refreshes every minute and a half, I believe. I think that's what I just had as the default. Or if mods are so inclined, again, you can do the... oh, look at this! Little... focus. A little wooden piece. A little tree stump. And yay for it being printed. For we do not like stickers. Except for today when we have one of our own stickers. And that's all right. Then we can deal with that. So yeah, again, they're actually, I haven't watched them yet, but there were some clips that arose from last night's stream, and I gotta say it was entertaining for me. So I did hope that those who were in last night were more entertained than they were frustrated with my mad skills in Elite Dangerous, of which we will. I pretty much have no choice now but to make that a fairly regular occurrence here, because that was a blast. That was absolutely fun. It was so much fun playing that, and then also just getting into the game is, because there's always that it was said, who said it last night? It's a learning cliff. There isn't so much of a learning curve within Elite Dangerous, and yeah, I completely understand that it is. There's so much to see, so much to do, and luckily, I guess I can count myself lucky in the game that I still have my original ship. We're still able to get that going. Dread Platoon, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Glad to have you in here. We're building Santa's front yard today. They're a holiday themed Lego build, and so far so good. So far we haven't had any missing pieces, any scares of missing pieces. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. The only thing is that we're using a paper book today. We don't have the PDF. The PDFs apparently do not come for the gifts with purchase, which is a mild complaint of mine. A little bit of a complaint.
Oh, okay.
Doing well, a bit of lurking while you play some Tarkov. How is Escape from Tarkov? I've never played it. I've seen a lot of people joining in on that game. I don't know how intense that one is. Prophet, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Good to see you. You were not expecting that. That is our lurk command. So those who are lurking in the stream know that you are nestled safely and softly in the beard. Oh, sorry, I'm continuing to build, and it's on my face. You know, like, oh wow. Like, guys, seriously, this is a really cool build. You got to see this. This is absolutely amazing. Look where this piece goes. Did you ever think they would do that? Who's the figure next to the Stormtrooper helmet? Hello, Doug. Oh, hello, Doug. How are you? What do we got? We got there's a Stormtrooper helmet. There's no one there. There's you got Superman. We got Superman right there. 2 shelves down. I'm going to leave my finger here for a second. And if you say yes or no. Oh, sorry, Stormtrooper, not the Scout Trooper. It's Masterpiece Grimlock. Because Grimlock was one of my favorite Transformers. And then to get a Transformer that is actually like how a Transformer should be, not these like up and down arms. That bot seems to land an awful lot. Yeah, I know, right? What? Seriously, why? Because I actually did it with the bot yesterday. No, sorry. let me rephrase that. I tested the drops with the bot yesterday, and it got like, was it like 99%? I'm like, seriously? It got like a high value drop, and it was the bot. I'm like, it just feels so rigged when it does that. Oh, why don't we? Yesterday, I was talking about, I had the shoulder cam, and it looked terrible. It looked so awful. And I realized I had a filter on here because we're using the outdoor camera I was using this as an outdoor camera the other day. So that's why everything looks so terrible with from this angle. So at least we got that sorted out for now. Are the drops not? Oh no, you got a queue. I'm thinking, oh, nobody's dropping. Well, I'll get in on that. Maybe as a spoiler. Where am I from? I am from Canada. I'm from Canada, eh? People think I'm slow, eh? I am in southwestern Ontario. I'm living in an area where there are clear skies and, well, sorry, not clear skies. I have dark skies. When the skies are clear, we do take images of outer space. However, for the most part, it has been, all days have been very, very cloudy. Fairy Squirrel, hello. How you doing? Just popping in to say hi and put a host on. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Fairy Squirrel? Is it Fiery Squirrel or Fairy Squirrel? The drop is working. You are all in a hold right now. If you do ! Drop as soon as Nori Kitty gives the command, y'all are going to be dropping out like crazy. But yeah, go drop her a follow. We did try to raid last week, but unfortunately, for some reason, the raid command didn't work. I don't know why. So I do apologize for that, but glad to see that people did pop in and say hello. But yeah, thank you for the host and dropping it in there. Have I studied astrophysics? I am independently studying astronomy. I do have some books that are used in classrooms, but it is just largely being on my own accord, searching out like reliable information and actually from credible sources, so that when we are looking at areas of the night sky like the Horsehead Nebula, we can give you guys some more information on what it is we're looking at. When you have areas like this, interestingly enough, when you have like the red, that's the hydrogen alpha, and hydrogen is one of the most largely abundant atoms in the one of the most abundant elements in the universe. So there are always a great deal of targets that are being formed by the hydrogen atoms. And when you have like blue, you have more reflection nebulae, which is the stars kind of reflecting off the gas clouds in the area that we're looking at. Horsehead Nebula is a dark nebula because it's sitting in shadow from all the light emitted from that hydrogen alpha behind it. It is a very difficult target to image as well because you do have the star of one of the stars of Orion's belt on attack, and you can just see how there's this large halo around that kind of makes it difficult, especially if you're using an O3 filter. Very cool. You studied for about 4 years and didn't finish in astrophysics, specifically gravitational physics and loop quantum gravity. Ooh, very cool. Do you intend to go back at all, or is it just you discovered may not be for you? No, you forgot to do your own. Well, you can do it now, right? You can do that now. A lot of people dropped in at least. A lot of people hit the snow pile. Actually, I probably should have had it on this one so it looked like you guys were. Or is it still the queued? Is it still the queued drop? But yeah, Dread Platoon. Very interesting that you went through on that. How did you find? I know there's a lot more math that goes in Fieri, like Guy Fieri. Okay, all right. Oh, you have the emotes. I love it. 5.58, barely on the edge. Yeah, Prophet. At least you got in there. You got in there. That's cool. Yeah, no, there are. Yeah, the books behind me aren't all just for show. I do read them. And actually, one of them, yeah, Chasing New Horizons was a book that I referenced back for part of my dissertation back in university. I'm a graphic designer, but I was always trying to shoehorn in astronomy whenever I could. So I think the first essay I wrote in university was just kind of based off of kind of my complaint on how marketing and social media management doesn't always get the attention it deserves at businesses. But then I just tried to work more towards how scientific discoveries are visualized through graphic representation, when really it is just a bunch of numbers that come through on just from surveys, and there isn't a lot of images that you can see, so you're kind of basing your images on what the data is interpreting. Apparently I read too, yeah. Now, who was saying yesterday? I think it was not yesterday, the other day. I think I was on Panfred Noodle's site, his stream, when I think it was Fred saying that as a streamer, we're nothing more than glorified text to speech when we're reading chat. Enigma Gal, what's going on? How are you? How are you doing? Ooh, Ugo landing for 91. Very close. Very nice. Yeah, Nori, also, can we also get a shout out for Ugonium and Enigma Gal as well? Enigma Gal, new on the scene on Twitch and doing some awesome Lego builds and having a nice, building up a fun community. And Ugonium doing some astronomy himself, and as well as playing some interesting games. What was the one I popped in on your stream there, Ugo? How'd you fare with that one? Because that one was looking kind of interesting. I didn't hear, but that seems accurate. Lowest score in the past 24 hours is 2.84 by science. You work in HVAC now, but you're starting up a composites manufacturing and performance company for two-wheel vehicles. Interesting. Funny enough, you're not the first person to mention that you're working in HVAC. Was it Beat Saber? No, you weren't playing Beat Saber. It was this. You were cleaning weapons with a toothbrush. I can't remember what that was. No, that was it was an interesting looking game. It was just one of the, it was, I mean, there's a great deal of first person shooters out there, but just something about that one, it struck me as a little different. And the fact that you kind of had to clean your weapons and things. I thought I said, what is Beat Saber? No, not the what is. We all like no, never question what's Beat Saber. Into the Radius, going well, very slow but still good. Interesting. I like when games are a slow burn, but they're still entertaining, like right off the bat. Because when it's a slow burn and nothing's happening, and you just feel like, why am I wasting my time with this? I gotta say, I did feel, now not with a game, but I kind of understood how people felt that way about WandaVision. How that was that you really need to sit through at least those first 2 episodes before you can really start to form a bit of your opinion there. You want to play that FPS cleanup game, you can't remember what it's called, where you go in after the player has finished. Beg pardon? What? 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 Not Willy Wonka Vision. Although, It'd be kind of funny. Oh my god, really? That's like, I guess if somebody has made like the pressure washer simulator, they're gonna make some other kind of cleaning simulator. Oh my gosh. Viscera cleanup detail. Oh my. See, this is another thing I like about Twitch is these obscure games that come to light that people start playing. Oh, I don't even know if I want to search for that. Is that gonna impact my browser history if I start looking for Viscera cleanup? Just the name. So you go on a Halo level after a player has left and ready for the next person. This is so weird. Indie games are super awesome. I Am Toast is another one that's very interesting. There's an unboxing game you kind of want to play, just like you unpack boxes and rooms and put objects where they belong. See, something like that. I've seen a few people. I Am Bread, yes. Not I Am Toast. I've seen a few people playing unpacking or is it unpacking? It was interesting, and it just seems like it could be in the right mindset. It can be very relaxing. Although I can't stand unpacking or packing, so maybe that one wouldn't sit that well with me. %, not bad. Getting close. At least it is fairly random about where things land. Neofire Burns, hello. Is it raining? Raining on a clear day. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday, and I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Now, there is the option with Make It Rain. There is the possibility it is either going to rain or snow with that channel point reward. Otherwise, you never know what's going to happen with it. There we go.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Well, let's see. Oh,
Inevitable.
No luck this time. No luck this time, Thanos. Well. Seriously, this mellows things out like so much. Hey, hello? Uh-oh. All right. Well, let's see if I move my eyebrows, Prophet. It will move the. Oh, there's the mustache back. Yeah, Neofire, what's going on? How are you doing today? How have you been? Good to see you in here. But yeah, if you want to get in on our little game, we have our drop game for our Lego streams.
It is astronaut Tim Peake. Ask me a question.
All right, let's do that. Let's take a little trip into space with astronaut Tim Peake. And I think this one is still going. Hang on. Now. So yeah, when you move your eyebrows, it controls. But I don't know what does what. Where is Mr. Tim Peake? Job searching and watching you. Life couldn't be better. Well, glad to have you in here today. Glad to have you in here. So yes, Enigma Gal, thank you very much for the... I am an angry minifig. Going back to the math, what I said about the math, it doesn't get much harder after differential equations and the advanced calculus stuff. See, this is probably what maybe holds me back a tiny bit, is the fact that my math classes were not as good as my art classes. But I want to learn more about astronomy, so I figured something like that I am passionate about is going to help fuel my my intentions on getting better at understanding the maths involved. So it is more. I know it is more than looking at pretty pictures in outer space, but to start to understand like the greater details. Okay, so we have so 187. So 187 is here's the answer. Question: did being in space and seeing Earth from space change your perspective of the planet and life, or do you still feel the same? So these are answers from Tim Peake, the British astronaut who spent some time on the International Space Station. It's a great question and one that I get asked quite a lot. In some ways, coming back down to Earth from space was, for me, a bit like visiting my old primary school. As a child, your world is quite insular, usually revolving around home, school, family, and friends. Your experiences at home are a huge part of those early formative years, but as you grow up and become more exposed to life outside that small bubble, your perspective changes. There's nothing like a visit to your old primary school to bring those early memories flooding back and to make you realize just how different your perspective of the world is today than it was then. Going into space certainly broadens your horizons, quite literally. You get more holistic appreciation of Earth and begin to feel strangely familiar with the planet. It may sound odd, but there are so many places that I now feel I know very well, despite never having set foot in those countries. Part of our morning routine on the ISS was to check the daily orbits to see which part of the planet we might like to photograph on the day. The Himalayas, the Bahamas, Africa, Alaska, Indonesia. As I reel off those names, I can now recall the features of each location and so many more with astonishing clarity. I can visualize their valleys and glaciers, volcanoes and islands, mountains and rivers, all firmly etched in my memory. Voice is very therapeutic. Well, thank you. Thank you. My mom gave it to me. When I first arrived on the space station, our commander, Scott Kelly, had already been there for 9 months, and it was his second long-duration mission and his 4th space flight. I thought I was doing well when I could look out of the window and identify most of the major countries of the world. Scott floated past the window one day and casually noted, there's that nice beach on the coast of Somalia. I'm not sure I ever got to that level of familiarity with the planet, but after 6 months here, there were not many places that I didn't recognize. On one hand, the fresh comprehension of the planet might be attributed to receiving a fairly extreme tutorial in geography. However, my experience involved far more than simply acquiring a talent for identifying the locations on Earth. Seeing Earth from space gives you a sense of awareness and understanding as to our place within the solar system, the Milky Way, and even the universe. Many astronauts have previously reported the same phenomenon and is given a term the overview effect, a cognitive shift in awareness while viewing the Earth from orbit or the lunar surface. I wouldn't dare compare my experience of viewing Earth from 400 kilometers with those of the Apollo astronauts who traveled nearly 400,000 kilometers away from Earth, to a point where the planet appeared as a minuscule disk, occupying just a small fraction of a spacecraft window. But I think that both time and distance away from Earth contribute to this overview effect, and I certainly gained a new perspective of and appreciation for our small and fragile home during my time in space. Perhaps Monty Python's Galaxy Song sums up this feeling better than I have been able to articulate here. If you haven't heard it, then it's certainly well worth a listen and to add a bit of perspective to life. Very good choice of a question. Very nice. Thank you. Your nephew is sitting next to me and bugging me to ask you if you have a live view of space. Well, I don't have a live view. Can you ban the... Why is it getting so good? Why is my bot getting good scores? You want Astro to read me and Kieran a bedtime story. It is a simple tier 3 subway, Nori. No. Neofire. I don't have right now, where it's in the middle of the day. However, these are images that we have captured from space, not from space, from the ground, of space, live on stream. So these are images that we get pictures of. This is the North American Nebula, row 22. Hit. Welcome into the observatory. Thank you so much for the follow. So yes, this is the North American Nebula, a wonderful target to image because there's so many individual pieces of this whole nebula that you want to that you're able to view. Now this is there's a little bit of each of the targets that we like to image. Is the Pelican Nebula down to the lower left, the North American Nebula, where this little portion here resembles like the Gulf of Mexico, which kind of creates the whole shape of North America. And there's another section called the Cygnus Wall. That is another area of contrasting gas and dust being illuminated by some of the star forming regions in this area. But yeah, Ro, good to see you in here. Welcome in. So yeah, we do take, like I said, we do take live images of space, and you know we imaged the moon the other day. The rare time we'll point the telescope at the moon. We're trying to avoid the moon most times, but when we do have the opportunity to look at our nearest satellite, then it's always wonderful to look at. And this was using one of the new features on the ASI Air Pro.
40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust.
It is. We're not using a lunar filter. This wasn't a lunar filter we used. I was using the filter we used was better suited.
Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Was better suited for imaging. Better suited for imaging emission nebulae. So this was, I was using the video. What's up, Lux? How are you doing? Fantastic timing. Does that work? There we go. That should be working again. If you do exclamation point drop, that'll get you in there. Will I? I don't know. Wait. I said what you do is so cool and has thousands of other questions, but we're going to leave it off here. Thank you for both of us. Well, I am always happy. I'm always happy to be talking about astrophotography. Sundays are just kind of our lazy Sunday Lego. However, you guys know, those who are familiar with the stream, I will break off into astronomy at any chance we get. But I have the controller that I use for my telescope. There is the original version and the upgraded version, which will take video. So we can take video of the moon, stack those images together, and you get better views of the target rather than a single image of the moon, which can be tough to get, especially with if the atmosphere is very wibbly wobbly. Astronomers strong together. Don't know for classes like Planet of the Apes, but he asked how much you spend on the telescope. My first telescope, the first telescope I ever bought, was a used scope off of eBay for £250, which would be about maybe $420 Canadian, let's say. Fairly inexpensive. It was a go-to scope. You could punch in your target and it would point relatively close depending on how well you aligned. And it was a great starter scope because you could get some good views of the moon and a bunch of other deep sky targets for relative ease, so you're not searching the whole night sky. Telescopes can vary. The setup that I have now has been curated over the past 4.5 years, so it has been pieced together over some, I say budget, but just kind of budget, not always meaning cheaper. So probably overall my goodness, it's probably close to like maybe 4,000 to 5,000 pounds overall has been spent on the rig since like I started with this hobby. But again, you can spend as little or as much as you want on a telescope, and it just kind of will depend on what you want to do. If you like to look at the moon and planets, then there are some relatively inexpensive scopes that are within like the $400 range that will give you some great views of the moon, and yeah, just some other brighter targets like globular clusters, which are nice to look at. But it just all depends on what your goals are going to be for astronomy. Mine is astrophotography, so that kind of does err on a little bit more of on the higher side of the price for some of the bits of equipment there. Just in VR, need to fix some Beat Saber stuff. If you want a shout out, shout me. Nori. Cheapest scope you found was $3.99. Buy sub to Astro, let him spend a fortune. You get to reap the benefits while he's taking a pic. Lux, you gonna lurk?
Oh, okay.
All right, Lux, thank you. Keep warm, keep well, aim true. Doing your dailies in Apex. That's all good. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Who do you usually main in Apex? All right. Now what's our... But yeah, the vibes are here. Yes, Neofire. I am always happy to go off topic because it's just the nature of me. So yeah, if any questions do pop up about astronomy, astrophotography, what I had for dinner, anything like that, or what you've had for dinner, I'm always happy to talk about it. Chatting is the primary activity that I do enjoy doing. But being able to show you guys cool pictures of space or build a Lego set and try not to worry about any missing pieces, that's just always the secondary enjoyment of what we do here. And I think nope. Do I? Yes. I think we're done on this, on step 20. It all looks like we're in order there, so we're heading over to the next little bit. We're building the gift with purchase, Santa's front yard. And it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying this one. Interesting that how little the big hollow space they've left in here. I guess obviously you don't. It's not like a load bearing Lego piece, so they can leave things as much or as little as they can. So you played around with the text to speech site. You made a music video. CJ. Oh my. CJ, all of those words coming out of your fingertips almost frightens me. Okay. Is there any choice language in the tweet? It's fine. All right. God. Wait, what's your definition of fine? Hang on, let me
You all must.
to Peppa Pig World.
You've made a Christmas music video. I think it speaks for itself. Please like and retweet for free cookies and the cure to... All right. There is the tweet. I'll check that out in a bit. I'm going to leave it up there, CJ. I'm already liking where this is going. Oh boy, but otherwise, how are things today? How are things? Oh, look, I can eat the snow pile. How long? Sleeping was problematic again. Is that where this where the video stemmed from? I did finally drop off at about 10 a.m. So you've had so now you're just starting your day. Well, glad to have you in here. The lack of sleep fueled it. It is interesting sometimes how do you feel more creative later in the evenings? So this question had popped up before, where it just seems, is it just because it's quieter? Like I still haven't, I've not analyzed this situation, but for the sake of just how it just seems that much easier. I don't know if it's just because there's less people awake, or is it genuinely? Do people genuinely get more creative in the early hours? You know, there's probably some kind of study that people have done. All right, the little piece goes on top. Yeah, let's bring it closer to the action there. I think mine was your mood dropping a bit. It's been I've been keeping an eye on your tweets there. It's been a bit of you've had a bit of a time there, friend. That's sorry that that life has taken you down that direction at the moment. But hopefully, you know, there will be some better, more positive days ahead. But you know, I'm always glad to see you hanging out in here. I'm always glad to see you crop up, and yeah, I enjoy your humor. Enjoy your the joie de vivre that does emit from your creative works. It's always, I wonder what I see a tweet come up from CJ, and it's like, what's happening now? What is popping out of that brilliant mind today? All right, do I need 7 of these? Hang on, because I don't have. Here's my zooming. Here's my zoom. All right, one goes behind there. Look at this. Using a book. Who uses a book? Like, what is Lego thinking? Like, how much they could save? Actually, there've been a few 2022 sets that are coming out, and by 2025, Lego is aiming to rid all the plastic. Actually, it's been a while since we've had a plastic crinkle. Let's get a bit of the crinkle going, shall we? They're going to rid their sets of plastic bags and move them to more eco-friendly paper bags. So yeah, sure, we lose the crinkling, but do we? Holy, really? That's a look at all these. Ooh, wow. Hey, we have some. I love this piece. I really do. Focus. Focus on my hand. A little wooden piece. I like that. So we have an extra of that, because now we're on to bag 2. Moving on to bag number 2, and yeah, we can put that aside for the moment. Seriously, it seems like the bot that I have scheduled for these messages gets better drops than anybody. So we have quite a bit of extra pieces to go in our bucket of extra pieces. And thanks to the probe droid, and even today, like, it's filling up. It's actually becoming substantial in there. After, when did we start building? Back in, was it May? Was our first, the International Space Station? So we have quite a bit of extra pieces in there. Now we'll move on to bag number 2, which is also going to include the moon sticker and pretty much every other sticker involved here. So we are going to get a chance to put our custom sticker. 24%. Anything 98% or greater, although some people have gotten close today, will give you a free sub to the channel. If you are already subbed, there will be a gifted sub to someone who is in stream today in your honor. So it looks like it was an hour for the first bag, and see how there's 3 bags with this one. I imagine it's probably gonna be like another 3.5 hours till we're finished this set. Stars and bars, what's going on? Late to the party, never late. Never too late to join in. Power source came for your ASIR Plus. You configured it with your EQ5 Pro. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Good to see you, Stars and Bars. Welcome in. Glad to have you in on our Sunday morning. For those who enjoy the ASMR crinkles. Give you a little bit of that today. Nothing but cloud and fog for the next 10 days. That's the tax you got to pay for new equipment. We have some blue skies. I've forgotten how blue the sky is. It's going to cloud over. So what do we got for the next little bit? What's our forecast? But it was cool to see the preview and control of your Nikon D5300. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that like so much better than having to type in all the numbers on your PC? You can control the whole thing from everything from one tablet. Ooh. 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 Well, hang on a second here. All right, I got to keep an eye on this. See, the worrisome thing is that the telescope is disconnected. I mean, I have to set everything up again. But, yeah, we'll keep an eye on this tonight. Thursday has totally gone to pot, naturally. We'll keep an eye on the weather. Nova Charter, what's going on? Is this where all the cool kids are at? Hell yeah, what's going on? How are you doing, Nova? Good to see you in here, sir. How's your Sunday? How has your weekend been going? Glad to have you in here. We are building Santa's front yard. And we have it's 2 bags. 2 bags worth of toot. But I'd say it's coming along pretty well so far. I think the biggest challenge is going to be cutting out that sticker for having our custom moon. But also this desk mat. I gotta sing the praises of this desk mat. I'm loving it. It is not so much that my desk was like a cold, hard, uncaring, callous surface of cherry mahogany. But it is also nice to have a soft mat with my own photograph on there. I was worried that it was going to be a terrible quality. Well, not terrible, but just like unfavorable. But yeah, it's fairly nice. We did reach a sub goal earlier today where we did reveal one of our next Lego builds, one of our upcoming Lego builds. I'll show that for you guys one more time because it is looking forward to this. To honor Queen and Country and my time in the UK, we'll at some point we'll be building the Buckingham Palace, so we can start to display because we do have Big Ben just right there, and as long as I visited any of these sites, I could justify buying the architecture sets. So had this in the queue for quite a while now, but I figured I'd let you guys know what we're going to be doing. Something a little different. It is still related, still keeping it as personal as possible. So we are keeping things in a theme. And we're not just building Lego because I like building Lego. I like building Lego, but still, I like to at least have a justified reason for it. So it's not just going all willy-nilly here. Oh, so of course we still need the base. We still need our base. We're building Santa's front yard. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys are having a good time. Nori Kitty, are you still here? Can you shout out Nova Charter, please? You're being summoned. Did it say just shout? So I don't know. We'll see how well that works. Do it. Yeah, do it. Exclamation point drop if you guys want a chance to win a free sub on the channel. If you get 98% or better. Let's see if I can get this button. Willies. There we go. AZ, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Oi, oi. Hey, where was you, bruv? I called you, and you didn't come. Where was you? I had to hit a button all by myself. Okay, while you're here, Nori, can we also get a shout out for AZ Pinoy? Another wonderful Lego streamer. Then I'll probably fixing Avatar. How's that? So what do you? Okay, for your for Pinky, have you resolved the hood? Why it's still a little weird. You can still see through it from the front. Just getting the day started. How are you? How's the build going? It's going really well. Good to see you in here. Wonderful to have you in here, dude. We are this far into Santa's front yard. You got to use Blender to fix it. I've never used Blender. Is it infuriating, or is it like relatively easy to use? Yeah, I want to readjust myself here. Yeah, glad to have you guys in here. Hopefully you're having a nice Sunday, nice relaxing Sunday afternoon, or Sunday evening, Sunday morning, depending where you guys are in the world. Always happy to have you in here. For what you need to do, it's pretty easily, thankfully. Good. So, none of that, none of those see-through elements. We want top quality. We want quality content. But trying to put Pinky V3 into Beat Saber, the tail is not wagging. Why isn't the tail wagging? You need the tail. The wagging tail is like the cutest part. And the ears. Okay, did the ears still work? We were building space stations in Blender last night, oddly enough. It was a very space-themey day, was it not? What type of space stations? Were we building just fantasy space stations? Now playing Elite, I'm going back to last night with Elite Dangerous. It was a very interesting night, and we had some new people join in the stream and were helpful with some advice in Elite Dangerous, and I do appreciate their patience while I'm still learning the ropes with the game. A butthole space station. You say that, and I'm thinking, you know what? For you, it is entirely plausible. So, what is the function of Blender? Can you make a rubber duck? Could you make a rubber duck in Blender? Can it animate? Is my mic stand going to fall down? These are all questions I'm wondering right now. And having like the darkest pieces. Yes, 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 and yes. All yeses. Perfect. You have 4 yeses. Ooh, love a nice snap. Love when the pieces. Also, how many times, those who have been building Lego, how often do you snap pieces together and you get that little pinch of skin? It just a tiny little pinch. It doesn't hurt, but it will just that first little itty bitty layer of the epidermis, and it's just, you can pick the whole thing up with your finger. How often does that happen? We need 2 4s and a 3, right? A few times. Hang on a second. And then it's like, ooh, magic. And then there's that quick little bit of worry where, oh, is this my life now? Have I formed the unbreakable bond between 2 pieces of Lego, and I will never ever be able to get my finger out of there? You're wondering how will I make it through the day? Will I eat with? Hang on. Maybe if I read the instructions, will I read the instructions properly? Cheers, Nori. Don't know what you're talking about. Good. Whatever could you mean? What? Nobody ever does that, or anything, or like a. Now there have been times with sewing needles where it's gone like right through the top of the thumb, but not an injury, but it's just through that little pad. You're here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Nori. Whether or not it sounds baloney or not, it's true. It is true. Oh, yes, it's true. But I don't really sing maybe for you. You're the #1 mod in the stream today. Ruh-roh. You're the #1 mod. Elite has the best community. I gotta say, I am very, I'm grateful for those who joined in yesterday, because who knows where my ship would have ended up. Who knows where I would have ended up yesterday. I probably would have just crashed into it. Can you crash into a star, or do you just get burnt up? #2 is the first loser. No, #2 is pooping. I used to put badge pins through your thumb, the first layer of skin. It's just one of those little childhood things, you know? And also, it never goes away. It never goes away. If I am doing any sewing, yeah, maybe sometimes accidentally I'll get a pin through my finger. But Then there's other times it's on purpose. Nothing that is like, not like to mortally wound my thumb or anything like that. But no, it's just wonderful amounts of communities that are on the Twitch, and I am thankful for meeting very, very nice communities as well. Because why would you want to be hanging out with a bunch of shitters? I mean, you know. Is that the 261? All right. You stab yourself with a needle, but threading it is actually... Why would you thread it? Why would you put that through? That seems a little... Oh boy. You need some drink? Make some foods? Have a perfect. Then, what are you making? What food? CJ, what food are you looking to make? Or is it just kind of raid and see what happens? No idea. Let's open up the fridge, see what's in there. Open up the cupboard. Crackers, pickles, peanut butter. Breakfast of champions. Go for it. I feel bad the bot is landing. This is landing more often than anybody. It does feel a little rigged, doesn't it? About to head out, maybe temporary. Hooking up your fork knife for your Fortnite for your fork. Yep. I didn't ban that term, did I? 2 and 2. Yeah, no worries. We are here for a little while longer. A bit while longer. There's still quite a bit to build, and I also need to fiddle through making a custom sticker. So that's going to be a very important Fortnite. Fork knife. You know what? I still get you. Is drop 1 per stream? No, it is 1 per round. It is 1 per round. So every time it's about 90 seconds that this little pile of snow shows up, and then it'll refresh. Now I've had people say that, oh yeah, it's I could play Fortnite. I don't know. I know that it is no longer my cup of tea. However, I'm not against it. People do enjoy it. People have some fun. And at that point, you know what? Then that is all good. That's what we're all out here to do. Have a little bit of fun, shall we? Now, what are we doing here? We are building up this side.
Don't say that word.
A game that used to be fun, but now is just worse than JWST delays. No, nor would we expect that. No, we don't ban for Fortnite here. We don't even ban for astrology. We just like to change people's minds. For the betterment of science and the wonderment of the universe, that the planets and stars' positions. Okay, I'm not going off on a diatribe for this. That just feels like I'm attacking astrology for no good reason. That's not no good reason. I'm doing it again. It's with no provocation. Now, where is that one piece? We're missing a piece. Now, mods do have some control for the drop game. There are some commands What am I building, by the way? You've just been watching and listening. Well, you know, that's all good. This is part of the gift with purchase set. I guess I should have the box art as well on screen, but this is the Santa's front yard. And this is part of the when you spend X amount of monies on Lego's website, then they will give you this in return as a thank you. So, and the main reason was like almost was for holiday, but also the moon. And goats. And the goats. Oh, it's goat time. I need to make that a command. That's what I haven't done. There's a laundry list of things I wanted to do. Here I am looking for a 4-piece or a 2x2, sorry. And it's 2 of these. Where goats. I still need to enable the chaos goats. I do have a Google Keep list. Maybe I should make like a public Trello board or something like that. All right, Neofired, good to see you. Wonderful to have you in here. If you do pop back a little later, we will still be building. If you're out for the day, we'll look forward to catching you on the next stream. All right, that is good. It's really I like the 2D scene. And again, still this little piece here, the little wooden piece. I like that. Release the goats. Goat, more goat. Exclamation, more goat. The goat, all goats. Holy potates, you landed. You got it, 45. Now I'm thinking about maybe changing the number for an introductory rate. That maybe we'll, for the remainder of the stream, we're going to change the drop. Let's go 92. 90. Yeah, okay, what's the... Oh, that's not it. So we've had the bot, me, Ugonium, 91.53, 86. All right, for the remainder of the stream, 90%. 90% will get you a gifted sub to the channel for today and the remainder of today only. Then we're going up to a much higher percentage. So for exclamation point drop, for those mods, there are other commands you can instill on here. Every minute and a half, this will reset. And for mods, you can do reset drop, queue drop, or start drop. And that way you can have some commands in there. Actually, here, let me just show you over here. For those, for the moddables, there is what the commands you can use. Reset drop, only if you're doing the queued drop. Queue drop will put everybody in a queue, and then we can all drop down at once when you want to drop it in there. Or if you want to reset everything every 90 seconds, the drops reset. So that's what we want. Yeah, a little bit of a flash sale. How's it going, Lily? Good to see you. How is your Sunday going? Wonderful to have you in here today. We are turning pages like a schmuck. But other than that, I think it's the build is going very well today. We're glad to have you in here. You can also get a shout out, please. Did I shout out AZ? we already get a shout out for AZ and one for Lily as well, please? Well, yeah, glad to have you guys in here. It's always good to check out what other people are doing, what other people are enjoying on stream. How has Halo been, Lily? How's the venture? Yeah, no, I can't remember if I can. AZ, I apologize if I didn't shout you out, but if you got like a double shout out, well, bonus for you guys. Also with YouTube, I appreciate all the support that's been given over there. We are at 82 subscribers on the YouTube channel. We're getting ever so closer to 100, so we can get rid of that god awful long URL and actually start getting some start working toward a little bit more customization with our channel. And we'll be uploading early before Christmas. Tell you what, before James Webb launches, I will have a video on YouTube that isn't just a replay of a VOD. I like other people to check out what as many other people on Twitch, because everybody has their own flavor, their own little brand of their personality on Twitch. I think you're gonna try to do placement for a ranked multiplayer today. I found playing ranked matches like almost way too stressful, where I'm worrying more about numbers than about just the pure enjoyment of the game. So it's not that I don't always want to play those modes. It just it feels like you're worrying more about the performance. Although if it is what you want to do, if that's how you want to play the games, that is also completely fine, as understandable for sure. And also to say that, hey, I am one of the top 10 Halo Infinite players in the world. I think you saw it already, but you got into Trevor's video and he followed me. Oh, excellent! I did. Yeah, I did see that you did get a mention in there. That's very cool, Lux. That's awesome, and for your M33 as well. All your friends are sweats and do rank, so you're gonna join in the chaos. But yeah, Lux, that is awesome. That's very cool. What have been some other highlights of people for 2021? What have been I want to see you guys posting some of your wins, as many as possible, because it is well, you definitely want to have more of those. Of course, we'll put that in the wrong spot, shall we? So yeah, if something awesome has happened that means a lot to you, then we want to hear about it. We want to see what you guys are, what's lifted your spirits this past year, because goodness knows we want to have some more of that for sure. For me, it has been several events. It has been returning to Canada. It has been moving like several times. As stressful as it was, I feel it has shaped me a little different over the past year. You won therapy this year and your mental health has been the best it's ever been. That is a fantastic win for sure, Lily. And I remember you telling me the first time when you popped into the chat and you'd mentioned that that there was such great progress happening. That's always wonderful to hear. And yeah, just some consistent, wonderful news is always nice, and being able to rebound from certain events is a win in itself. Yeah, always wonderful to hear that, and always glad to see you in chat, Lily. It's wonderful to have you in here. And it's also it's just the familiarity of getting to know you guys, through chat, but also being able to see those who do stream, and just getting to experience your own brand and your own personality is just fantastic, and it's one of the big benefits of Twitch, that everybody can do something like this and just share what they love, share what's going on in their lives. Always happy to see you streaming. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing this, and when there aren't any streams scheduled, I often wonder, should I be streaming? But at the same time, there's other plans that I have, and it's not that I don't want to do any. That's not so much for overkill, but it is just the thought and planning that goes into some streams. You know, it's I like to be able to have it when I go live that we are looking at images of outer space. That's what I like to be able to do. All right, so the queue is set up. If you do want to do exclamation point drop, we'll get you all dropping in at the same time. So, Lux, whenever you are ready, when you feel there's a sufficient amount of people who have placed their drops in there. For and a long one. And we can all drop at the same time. Maybe a bit of a better chance. Maybe a bit of a better chance to get a free sub or a gifted sub in your name to the channel. The little group of friends you made through Twitch is a definite win this year, and getting back outside to nature and hiking. I gotta say, it for me, definitely doing more outside is a goal for the next, well, moving forward is a goal. And I know there are some issues that have been popping up with things. But no, it's good to be able to get out, and the fact that we also, because we've had a lot of wind, we've had windy days. I have wind. There's a lot more we need to explore on the property very soon before it gets too cold. Right now we're at -5. It is fairly sunny, so probably after the stream, I'm gonna go for a walk around and just get out, touch grass, as the kids say. Twitch family is definitely made this year. I love all the people that we've met. It's fantastic to see you guys in and out of the stream and on other streams as well. Seeing everybody that you're supporting, it's always fantastic to see you guys hanging out here, spending time. Like I said, people have made apologies for not being able to sub in the channel or donate bits, and that is just spending your time here. You have to reset, exclamation reset drop, or drop reset will allow you to queue again. Or then that will also reset the whole drop. I think you have to do that. I'm still new to the mechanics of the drop game. Oh, it's auto queued. Oh, okay. I'll see. Look, you're already reading the instructions better than I am. Now, I was thinking about having images of stars. No, that doesn't. That's no better. Oh, I dislike stickers. But I figured just getting an image of the moon should be enough. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll take that. Time is the most valuable commodity. It's something you can never get back, and that's it. You can always spend. You always put in a little bit more effort at with work.
Oh, okay.
You will lurk, be back in an hour, and drop everyone. It will be shenanigans. That seems like a little while. Maybe we'll do. That seems like a little while to keep everyone on edge there. Maybe we'll drop it a little sooner than that. But I do appreciate the lurk. But yes, I do greatly appreciate you guys hanging out here. And, you know, even if you're kind of lurking, you're a pro lurker in many streams, I do appreciate that you choose this one to professionally offer your lurking services. All right, you're going to bounce and make some food for the kids. You guys have a good rest of the stream. AZ, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. You'll check every 10 minutes how people are queued in. Can you check the queue? I didn't even see as out of command. You see how many people are queued up?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Okay, 30 seconds. Any question you ask is going to be a no answer. No, because that's all that this one does. That's all that this beard, this mustache will do. It allows me to say no. No, no. Any questions is a no. No. But that's it for... Will JWST... No. 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 And that concludes our round of questions. Thank you very much for playing. There is a home game on the way out. Please take it in your doggy bag, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much for playing.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
No, more no's, and a little muffled right now. Hello, Muffin. Hey, Muffin. You got to run. Thanks for the stream. Major Sinkhole. Thank you very much. Will JWST launch this week or next year? No.
Don't say that word.
No. No, it won't. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Yeah, Major Sinkhole, thanks for joining in. Wonderful to see you. What? Oh, uh-oh. This mustache is just on. Let's just... There we go. I wonder if I gotta find out how to queue. I gotta be able to queue these the redeems. All right, I'm gonna put this like that.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
While we're building. Oh, more no's. more no answers. Oh boy. There will be no answer, no question unanswered. You need to know, we'll tell you. Oh, looks like we gotta get the... will you ever buy a new telescope? I don't like to answer that one. No. They'll all be used. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, it's time for the moon sticker. It's time for the moon sticker. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. I think because a new round started. Do British websites use biscuits? That would be a, that would be an emphatic yes. They don't use cookies, they use biscuits. Will you accept biscuits? Yes, I will accept biscuits into my life. All right. How accurate can I be with these scissors? Boy. Let's drop one in there while we're doing this. While I'm cutting out this... Oh, sugar lumps. This is a bit of a pickle. No, it should be fine. We cut this off. Cut this off here. And you can always feed it through afterward. I think I'm going to go with the lighter version of the sticker. Just because I think the other one will just end up being like too dark on the sheet altogether. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we get I have like 3 chances to make like a really nice round sticker here. So we'll aim to. Your emote is the best for this drop. I like seeing the animated emotes on the drops because it just adds a little bit more, panic perhaps. All right, now, but the name. What's the name on there? What is it? Peepo dropped cheer. Oh, perfect. I like it. All right. So this is some serious concentration time. Can we get this round sticker to look nice? Actually, what I might do here, let's I'm gonna make it a little brighter at the moment. So hopefully we can get a decent looking cut. Maybe start with the lighter side. Now, if I had like a little rotary tool or a little punch that I could have used, then maybe that would have been a little more favorable. But hopefully, oh here, let's I'm gonna cut that off that way, and we'll continue on. This is ultimate concentration required to make sure we have a decent looking custom circle. And I already feel like we're going off the rails here. I already feel like it's not as round as it could be. As long as it, well, we'll see. Little tiny bit. Scrutinize that. Actually, maybe that doesn't look too bad. No, I can still see it's a little bit longer on that side. Which, now that I'm getting all picky with it, is where we start to lose the shape a bit. Oh boy. And it looks like I've started to rub off some of the ink. Ended up making some fish and taters, currently cooking. Excellent. What kind of fish? Kind of fish, kind of taters. Yogurt. What's the percentage I put in there? What did I say with the percentage? 90% or higher. You did it. 90. That is higher. All right, Yogurt, would you like to pick the recipient of a gift sub? Seeing how you are subbed yourself, we'll put a gifted sub to someone in the channel. Dancing Skelly. That is some good luck. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, Yogurt, let me know. Let me know either in chat or in a whisper who you'd like to who would like to be the recipient, or who would like to be the recipient of a All right. Well, I'm not too fussed about the sticker. It's not too. I think I'm touching it too much. Well, there we go. There's a little bit of customization. As tiny as it is, we have our own moon, our own image of the moon, instead of Lego, instead of the one that Lego. Here's where you hit 99. I mean, it is. It's not a one-shot deal. It is for the whole stream. All right, so I'm going to say that's pretty decent. Nobody else is going to have that moon. That's our moon. That is a moon that I have taken. That's a British moon. If you want to get really technical, I did image this one in the UK. That's our little bit of customization for the set. Who are you getting Discord messages from? How do you know it's a Discord message, not like a meme like CFB? What happened? What happened, Nori, to your avatar? It's so little. It's so. Does it? The saber still hit the notes? Does it still hit the notes? Yeah, there you go. So now we have a extra moon sticker. We have an extra moon sticker. VR gamer for life. Yes, it's all good. It's so. See, this is the adorableness of Nori Kitty. So go check him out when you can. You gotta scale because that's VR chat size. Because your VR chat was very tiny. It was a very tiny one. A very tiny avatar you had. Yeah, so exclamation point drop if you guys still want another chances to possibly win a gifted sub in the channel. Yogurt, let me know which one you want to bestow upon, or I could just do a random recipient. Because that is a bit of a fire sale. It is 90% or better. You just like the noise, little woo. They're cute. It's a cute little thing. I like it. It's fun. All right, lovely. Got a dip. No worries, Muffin. Glad to have you in here, as always. Glad you could hang out. 16%. Maybe random is good because you're bad at making decisions. Ramforth, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, Lily, very close. Very close. running light on the chip snacky thingies. Well, that's what's left of these ones. However, there is how you doing, Ramforth? Oh my goodness. Spring landed for 0.04%. That's got to be a record in itself. We do have some other little things that we can use with some scorpion peppers once the bowl runs out. So we're good, but good to see you. Good to see you in here. Here, all right, we will run a random. We'll just do a gifted sub on the request of Gilbert Garrel for landing at over 90% in the snow pile. Let's do a gifted sub and see what occurs. Daisy baby, what's going on? There we go. CJ gets it. There we go. First recipient of a gifted sub from the drops. CAJ onto the spike of appreciation. There you go. From the victory from Yogurt Yarrow. The fruits go to CJ. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your immediate commercial-free viewing of the site. Four months, never paid, gonna get to 12. Yeah, Daisy baby, how's it going? How are you? Good to see you in here. We are. You'll do it. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's been I've been gifted subs before. I don't know if I've rode the train that long. It's a good challenge. I'll look forward to seeing the results. What's going on, Mojo Jojo? Mojo, how do you have a balloon? Dude, what have you done? How have you already hacked this? What's going on? All right, we are on to constructing all the peripherals, all the extra little bits for the set. So we've said toodaloo to the Lego's moon, and we have our own custom moon sticker on here. You won it from the developer of the game. Oh, really cool. Very nice. Yeah, Mojo with all the hacks, but everybody loves Mojo. All right, we can have a we have a worry. Is he worried, or is he going to be happy? Happy, or worried? Came here to watch someone build Lego, but apparently you do space stuff, so you guess you're staying for that. Well, Daisy baby, there is a lot of space that we have on this channel. Little cute girl, how you doing? How are you doing? So for starters, what we've already done, take away Lego's sticker, and we're using one of our own images of the moon. Because yeah, we do go after images of space whenever possible. Whenever we have clear skies, we'll be taking live images of outer space. Tonight, I'm gonna keep my eye on the weather. Possibly maybe 8 o'clock. If the weather's gonna hold up for a few hours, we'll see what we can get. But yeah, it's we'll probably go back to the moon, because it is a very full moon. We're at 99% Wanning gibbous, so We're coming out of the full moon. We're moving into a new moon in the next 14 days. But yeah, this is what we're dealing with here. But otherwise, yeah, we're taking some images of some interesting areas of outer space. And that'll be at 4 a.m. for you. Well, we have, we'll save the VODs. We save our videos on YouTube as well. So if you do miss it, and if it is off off the Twitch channel after, what, like 30 days or something, or 40 days, then we... Yeah, then we'll have them saved over there. 90 days. All right. Well, that 90 days is enough for me to forget to upload some VODs. So some of them, you guys were here for live and rare because they have disappeared into the ether of Twitch. All right, which way does this hat go? Forward? Come a little closer. There we go. I like the funny thing is, after looking at the of all the pieces in here, I like the lantern the most. And was it actually designed to be a lantern? Like, was it
You should have gone for the head.
Oh, crumbs. Still too bright out. Still too bright outside. It's not dark. I need it darker in here. Darker. Darker. Well, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome in. Glad to have you in here. It's dark. It's cold. It's my office. Actually, no, it's hot in here. It's ridiculous. It must be summer. Yeah, glad to have you guys in here for a lazy Sunday Lego stream. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. And like I was just saying, we are taking live images of outer space whenever we have clear skies. The weather is looking a little promising. It is looking to be some decent skies tonight. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll have to get the telescope set up again because I did have that. I did bring it inside because we had some high wind. We had some high wind earlier on this week. I didn't want anything getting knocked over. You're new here. Who this? Hi, little cute girl. My name is Tom. I like to show images of outer space and show you guys something cool that maybe you don't usually get to see, and offer it up to you in some grand fashion, in some cool, fun, and interesting ways.
Decades, it is an astronaut Tim Peake. Ask me a question.
Hello, by the way. I snaked in under the cover of an air raid. Death, how you doing? Good to see you. Wonderful to have you in here. Page 45. Page 45. Tim Peake, Ask an Astronaut. It's funny, Nori, that you're selecting this and you always want me to finish these builds. Have you been marking them? No. No, I have not. What was the first? Who was the first person to greet you on the Totally. Who was the first person to greet you on the ISS when you opened the hatch? Once we had successfully docked to the space station, it took nearly 2.5 hours to pressurize the docking port, complete leak checks, and place the Soyuz into hibernation mode. Change into our flight suits and prepare for hatch opening. During this time, there was quite a bit of communication going on between Yuri and the Russian crew on the space station. Sergei Volkov and Mishka Kornenko. Many of the checks have to be coordinated. However, at some point, the process, a familiar New Jersey accent came over the radio. ISS Commander Scott Kelly welcomed us to space, and then casually asked what we would like for dinner. Scott had rummaged through some of our bonus food containers and had picked out a few items that he was going to put in the food warmer to be ready for the hatch opening. Having just lived through my first rocket launch, rendezvous with an adrenaline-filled docking, and suddenly I felt like I had come all this way to simply place an order at drive-thru. So I asked Scott for a bacon sandwich and couldn't and couldn't help but smile at how bizarre the whole situation felt. Shortly after, the hatch opened, and Sergei, Mishka, and Scott, in that order, were there to welcome us aboard with huge grins to begin our 6 months of life and hard work on the International Space Station. Before we explore life and work on the ISS in more detail, we're going to go back a bit to examine the training to become an astronaut. What does it really take to have the right stuff for today's missions in space? You might be surprised. A bacon sandwich. I guess there's worse things you can be having. That is one thing that I found interesting was my time in the UK was that people loved a bacon sandwich. 2 slices of white bread and bacon. Bacon. And that was it. But thank you for the for the redeem, Nori. The one person who was saying, finish this damn build. Potatoes. But yes, that's one of our channel point redeems. I enjoy the insight into life on the International Space Station.
Potatoes.
Yes, just like that. Was UK ham-like bacon or streaky bacon? It was ham-like bacon. You had to specifically search out streaky bacon to get bacon. Bacon. It's different than the bacon here. Even it cooks different. Like the first time we cooked, we got to bacon. We cooked it. It just didn't crisp up. It wasn't.
By the power of Grayskull, I
was
had
interesting.
the mustache.
Oh, well, jolly good. Well, it was very interesting with some of the bacon that was there. There's bacon lardons, which is little chunks of bacon you can throw into your stew, or with a bit of a starter for your chicken, for like a chicken bacon kind of creamy sauce. Other things you can have with the bacon. There was you had to specifically buy streaky bacon. Also, you would have a little bit of smoked or unsmoked. And they tell you always go for the smoked bacon. The other ones just was absolute garbage. Probably the same as Aussie bacon, stays a lot softer. Yeah, it's interesting. But we made do, and we eventually worked our way around to what was the best kind of bacon. And also our first frying pan. The first frying pan we got was a Tesco Everyday Value brand frying pan that was 3 pounds, and it didn't last for 1 cooking of bacon. So that was that is a testament to sometimes why not to buy like the cheap name branded items. Oh, I like that, Death. I like that heart. That's kind of cool. You bought a 10-pound Asda pan. That's pretty heavy. Nice. It was £3 for the frying pan, and right there that should have been Nori. Nori. Yeah, boy. All right. Your choice. Your choice. But it's worked beyond recognition. But if it still works. All right, Nori. Your choice of who gets a gifted sub. Who gets a gifted sub today? Or you can leave it up to just to the clicks. You're always too late with the timing of your emotes, but you keep looking anyway until you find them. Little cute girl. All right. on the request of Nori Kitty. On the request of Nori Kitty, little cute girl. With the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes, the animated emotes. They are brand new. Glad to have you in here. Always wonderful. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nori, for the suggestion. So yes, anybody who does land for 90% or better today. VR, doing a lurk.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your time in the beard. Enjoy your stay. Keep warm. Keep well. We'll always enjoy your time in here. Glad to have you in with us. I guess maybe I need to shout a little bit more because you can barely hear me under this helmet. But yeah, it's always wonderful to have you guys in here. A little bit of a lazy Sunday Lego day. We're kind of reaching the end of the build, but there's still. Oh, sorry. Here we are. This way. We've gotten this far. We've gotten this far now. $87. Holy potatoes, really? Awesome. We're so close to the YouTube sub goal. And I mean, it has jumped astronomically. Yes, there is a pun. Yeah, glad to see you guys joining in there. Like I said, we will be. I'm aiming to have a video up before James Webb launches. So that we can have a little more purpose-driven content on the channel. We can share my love of space with everybody, and just offer a little bit of insight, maybe some little anecdotes of what I've learned over the past 4.5 years of astrophotography, and just kind of let you guys know that, you know what, maybe we'll share the wins for astrophotography. We'll share the lows as well, because sometimes you just can't control the weather. You can't control the outcome. And it is just always interesting to see what we can. For context, you're autistic, and space has been your special interest since you were like 10. I love talking about space. It is absolutely enthralling to me. So anytime, no matter what the theme of the stream is going to be, it always is going to harken back to space, even when we're doing Lego. Like I have one of my first books here. One of my first here. Let me show you guys. This is Our Universe. This was like the book. This is like the very first book that I got for astronomy. And you know, it is a little worse for wear. It's a little worse for wear, but I mean, some of the images in the book like immediately caught my attention. Looking at the size of Olympus Mons, which can just barely fit in the state of Texas on Mars. It's just and just the artwork in the book was what captured my attention as well. But now we have probes that are going to planets and that are actually bringing these images back to us. So yeah, this was a very, very, very formative book for me. So that keeps Pride of Place on the shelf. And yeah, it's you have one very, very similar. I did see someone else had tweeted about that, and and it was that same book. So it was kind of cool to see that other people have been impacted by that. The thing that got you into space was sitting outside looking at the stars with your dog every night. That's always a nice memory to have. She's passed now, but you still think of her. It's nice to have that connection. To have that connection to it'll keep a warm and fuzzy memory as well. That's always nice to have. Like my memories of watching meteor showers with family and our neighbors. We would stay late into the night trying to catch any of the meteors that we would see. Now we did have the Gemdid meteor showers recently, and that will be the topic of the next video that we're going to be putting out on YouTube. Alex Vixen, what's going on? How are you? Nice drop in there. Meteor showers are so pretty. It's the Geminids were really nice this year. We actually caught a few very, very bright meteors, which was fortunate. Usually you can point the camera out there and sometimes you don't capture. You can maybe get one or two over the night, and that's it can be a little frustrating. But when things work out in your favor, when space does you a solid and produces something wonderful, then it's always good to see. Mojo, you're getting the attention. You're getting the attention with that with your little familiar. So who do you got to talk to get a little pet? Have an extra little. You gotta get a little chummy with the developers. I mean, this is the first stream we've been using this. I think it's fun. I think do you guys actually are you having a good time with it? Has it added a little bit of friendly competition here? So I think it's doing pretty well. Uh-oh. Foot's asleep. It's gone. And there it was, gone, disappeared. Sat on my foot for a few hours and I couldn't find the damn thing. Don't stand up too hard. Don't stand up too. Uh-oh. Hello, Macca. Macca Builds, what's going on? Flying in with a raid, hello? Hello, IR Good Speedler. Thank you very much for the follow. It's like stream avatars, but not distracting. Excellent. But yeah, Macca, how's it going? What were you up to today? Nori, thank you very much for the shout out. And Macca, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. There is no jump command. There's no jump command, Nori. Yeah, those are very cute. They're adorable. Hagar the Great, fellow Canadian Lego builder. How's it going? How are you doing, Hagar? Wonderful to have you in here. And thank you, Hagar. Thank you very much for the follow. Zach M. Rutledge. Hello, Zach. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bobo Levu. Bonjour. Comment ça va? How you doing? Welcome in. Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the observatory. Glad to have you guys in here. For those of you who are new to the channel, brand new, thank you very much for the raid. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys in here today. We are building our...
Okay.
All right. Keep safe in the beard. Keep safe in there. Glad to have you guys in here. My name is Tom. I'm Astro Canuck. We are usually doing live images of outer space. However, we have our lazy Sunday Lego stream. We are building Santa's front yard today. And we have customized things a little bit. Instead of using Lego's moon image, we use one of our own. Yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you guys in here. How are things? What else did you get up to? What, Hagar, you doing well? Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you guys in here today. I can't believe there's still Lego streams you've not found. I am amazed at how many awesome Lego builders there are on stream, and just the wonderful communities that people have built. You know, and also, maybe if I paid attention to the instructions, this would look a little better. But no, it's always great to. I've dropped you. Did I drop you a follow? I believe I dropped you a follow as well there, Maka. I think the introduction needs a revisit. Let's go for it. My name is Tom. I'm the Astro Canuck, and usually once every 2 months we might get some clear skies and take some images of outer space. The rest of the time we just kind of around, and it's pretty fun over here. You built a retired Technic race car today. Ooh, really? Really? How retired is this thing? Yep, that's the one. All right, we'll do that. We will. That will be the new intro. Because tonight's looking promising. Today is looking pretty good. There's somebody out there. There's people walking around outside. You fell asleep hanging with Maka and woke up here. Strange Twitch world. You ride the raid wave, right? You never know where you're going to end up. So this is my backyard. This is where we do our astrophotography sessions from. And tonight, I am in southwestern Ontario. It is currently 1:20 Eastern Standard Time in the afternoon. And possibly we might have a little bit of time with the scope tonight. So if you guys are looking for some interesting images of outer space, I hope to be able to offer that up. These are some of the images that we do take with the telescope. So it is science at the heart of things, but I will always happily venture into the world of Lego to do a little bit of building. So, you're wondering why you're hearing Astro twice. What's up, AZ? Canada base is a few from that side of the planet. We like to hang out over here. It's all good. Yeah, it's Christmas is cloudy, but New Year is going to be clear with a 0% moon. It'll be a drunk maniac running around with a telescope. That sounds like a fantastic evening, Lux. That sounds wonderful. We're neighbors. You're just east of Toronto. Excellent. Yeah, we've recently moved to the Grey Bruce Highlands, and like I said, it is very fortunate to have. There's no neighbors. We don't have any neighbors to cause any light pollution, so we have clear shots of the Milky Way, and like I said, a bunch of many interesting targets. No, we don't want rain. No rain. None of that. But yes, we'll take images of the Orion Nebula. We'll go after the Andromeda Galaxy. A lot of interesting targets that we'll try to get on screen. Otherwise, we're either building Lego on Sunday mornings, or we're processing some images on. Hello, jeez, that's close. Processing images on Saturdays, but yes, Sunday is dedicated to a little bit of Lego streams, and we've just introduced the drop game, which a lot of other people do institute on their streams. I think it's fun. So right now, there is a bit of a fire sale, as in a sense, anybody 90% or over will get a gifted sub to the channel. So that is for the remainder of the stream while we are finishing this build.
Holy potatoes!
And otherwise, then it's just kind of, wait, is that a Starscream? Why, it just might be. Oh, jeez, everybody! Oh my goodness, y'all trying to make me broke today. Oh, Alex, I thought that was going to happen. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, we have our masterpiece Grimlock, but we also have got Starscream. One of the first masterpiece Transformers that I got, because it's like the Transformer I wanted as a kid. None of these little straight motion Transformers. No, we want to have the good stuff. We want to pose them exactly like they do in the cartoons. That's what we want. We want realistic cartoons. All right, drops are queued. All right, Lux, you're gonna drop in a hailstorm of something. What's the collection of parachutists? A conglomeration of shoots. All right. Yeah, I like this. The gift with purchase is a cute little build, and it works out well for the kind of the single build streams. If it is a massive set, which we might be looking toward on one of our next builds, we split it up into a few streams. Parachuters. Are you ready to rumble? Let's go. Do we want to have like a drum roll? Okay, AZ. The way how the hype is rotating, it actually looks like it could be a rotating box. Where's everybody going? Is nobody gonna land? Nobody landed. You vote for the Lieber crane. That would be huge. A huge set. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's reset this. Reset it. Reset the drop, Lux. Alistair, how you doing? How are you doing? I think you just you gotta. I think you have to reset it. Oh, the group drop is already queued. All right. A flash of paragliders, but I've also heard a scream of parachutists. Ooh, the scream part. That seems as I don't know. If it's a scream of parachutists, I don't think that things are going too well there. I don't know. All right, well, this is a little tiny tree. That's cute. Reset drop moves the target. Okay. You're Oakley Dokley. Thanks for asking. I am fan freaking tastic. I got to tell you, it is. I always love the Sunday Lego stream. Nice way to wrap up the week, and yeah, we are using the. What happened? Lux, what happened? Oh no! All right, let this round go through, and then we'll start again. Do exclamation point drop. Anybody 90% or over as an introductory deal. Anybody who lands 90% or over gets a gifted sub. Or if you're already subbed, well, then you get to choose who gets the sub for today. Ooh, CJ getting close. $79. If it was 80%, then that'd be supremely infuriating. Daisy Baby 32. I mean, there needs to be I think I also need to instate that there has to be a prize for somebody who gets under 1%. Or maybe if you get like under, if you get like 0.01%, I'll gift you a tier 3 sub. You get all the emotes. We'll go for the for what is almost improbable. Maybe we'll do it that way. How does that sound? All right, the drops are queued. I think it's drop top. We'll give you the info there. But yeah, lovely to have you guys in here. Always wonderful to see new faces in chat and familiar names as well. And I gotta say that I've also met some amazing people who have done Lego streams. Have we had a Hagar, you stream as well? I've been on your stream before. Who else does some Lego streaming? Hagar the Great Lux. Can we have a shout out for Hagar, please? I've seen AZ been hanging out in his streams before. Always wonderful as well. Zach does stream. Okay, these are also people that I need to be made aware of and follow. Maka, thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, last night was interesting in the sense of playing Elite Dangerous. There's actually a few clips from yesterday that I haven't looked at yet, but it seems there's a little bit of chaos. Oh boy! Is anybody gonna actually land this time? Will we make it? You did a McFarlane Rick and Morty set last night, so you want to go back to Lego. Ooh, really? That sounds cool. Someone landed. Someone got it. Hagar! Nicely done. There we go. I appreciate you guys. You guys keep landing these 90s. We're gonna get to reveal another Lego set today. But yeah, Hagar, there you go. Thank you very much for the 90 drop. There we go. Onto the. Wait, hang on. Let's wait. I almost hit the wrong button. There we go. Onto the spike of appreciation for you, Hagar. Welcome in. 30% chance of 15 people dropped at one will get it because of colliding mechanics. But yeah, welcome on in. And Blocksmith Forge, I do believe I've dropped a follow to Blocksmith. Excuse me. Impales appreciatively. Impales with care. But yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you guys with us. And our introductory rate, our fire sale of potential. Now, it's going to go back to, I had like 98% before. So we will, that'll be late. That'll be after the stream completes. So next Sunday goes back to the time. We are now building, the North Pole sign. That's what these are. I'm wondering what these little red pieces are for. I wasn't even paying attention to what the pieces were. Wait a second. If you keep doing all these drops, then everybody's going to get subs to the channel here. I mean, that's a good thing. Oh, okay. It looks like somebody's landing. Someone. Science streams. Science raid, what's going on? Science streams, how you doing?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the
Dash.
mustache.
Okay, next 30 seconds. Any questions you answer, have a no to this. Science streams, good to see you. Good to see you in here today. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Can we please get a shout out for science streams? What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you in here. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. And once every 2 months or so, we get some clear skies and we'll take images of outer space. Will you ever grow your hair? No. No. We talked about lots of things. Excellent. Well, glad to have you guys in
Holy
here.
potatoes.
Wonderful. Wonderful to have you in here today. Good stream. Chatted from everything about the death of the sun to snail teeth. Snail teeth. Snail teeth. Tell me more about snail teeth. We have mentioned it. We have had conversations about the death of the sun. Oh. All right. Well, see you guys. Still too light. We also talked about astronomy. Now we have we've looked at areas of outer space that could be the potential future of the sun. The Ring Nebula is a very good example of what the sun will do upon death. Do I have an image of the Ring Nebula handy? Probably not. It's somewhere. Yeah, on the topic of space, look, we have the sun. Sun's up. That's clear skies. Oh my goodness. All right, exclamation point drop with your favorite emote if you want to join in on the drop there. Lux, you can coordinate all that. You're good. You're good with that. Blocksmith Forge, how are you? Hello, hello. Yes, primary helium fusion. Always wonderful. Where's our... It's not Friday. It's not Friday, but this is one of our redeems.
Every star will die, including our own sun. And eventually all that will be left is a sparse soup of particles and radiation. Even the energy of that soup will be sapped away over time by the expansion of the universe, leaving everything just a fraction of a degree above absolute zero. The TGIF, am I right?
I'm leaving it on this screen, so it actually looks like you guys are actually parachuting out from the sky into the backyard. Holy potatoes, here we go. Oh, who is gonna get it? Is anybody? Oh, is it gonna happen? Nobody's gonna land? You figure by the percentages, Lux, that there was gonna be a chance that people would be landing. People would land. Nobody landed. Nobody landed. Well, okay, that saves me. That saves me a bit of a sub for the moment. It is how many times can you get the drops in before we finish the build? Because the sale ends. Fred, welcome in. Fred Qual 42. The answer to life, universe, and everything. How are you doing? Welcome into the observatory. Glad to have you with us. All right, there is our little North Pole sign. The one thing I have I take a minor bit of issue with is the fact that on the box, why is the North Pole pointing in towards Rudolph? I love more science on Twitch. I love seeing that. Indeed, huge Asimov fan here. Excellent. I have it in the queue of my audiobooks to listen to Stephen Fry read me the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe. What Lux, what happened to the queue? So Mojo, did you have like a choice of what you could have, or oh, you reset it? All right, okay, didn't notice. Okay, Mojo, you're a parachutist. When that happens, I hate when that happens because it's such a oh really? It's like come on. I'm just gonna slowly drop down the side of the screen. All right, it looks like we have until the reindeer is built for the remainder of the stream and the flash sale here. Let's one. All right, step 60 complete. Step 61. Oh, little cute girl. Thought you're gonna land it. Like I really think that's also got to be a like super prize incentive for somebody who lands for 0.01%, because if it exists, it is possible. It could happen. So we have to see if that's All right, Spieler, you're going to go get some food? No worries. Appreciate you coming in on the raid. Glad to have you in here today. But yeah, well, glad to have you in here. So like I said, we might be back later tonight with some live astrophotography. It's all going to depend on what the weather is, going to offer up to us. So yeah, we'll see how that one plays out. But for now, we are working on finishing this build of Santa's front yard, our gift with purchase. All right, same here. Food is needed, but you will lurk.
Oh, okay.
All right, Maka, stay safe in the beard. It's probably going to trigger a game. All right, good luck. Good luck, everybody, in the drop. And what do we got? Old Balls, Mojo looking to be on target for a little bit of a drop. Alex coming in hot on the right, sorry. Mojo with the highest score of 65.44. Why don't I feel like there's enough pieces for a reindeer here? It doesn't seem like there's enough. Oh, sorry. All right, Zach, you're going to head off as well? You're going to bolt? No worries. Or you got a bolt. Which one is it? You're going to... Hey, it's all right. It's all good. Glad to have you guys in here. I will be dropping some other follows as well, just to make sure that, yeah, we are keep it on point with everybody else who's doing some streams, doing some Lego streams. And now, Zach, I'm already following you. I got you. I recognize your logo, your home screen. Yep. Yeah, take care. We'll see you on the... look forward to seeing you soon. If not on one of our next streams, hopefully on one of yours next time I catch you live. Eyeing the 3 unopened Lego sets behind. How large... See, okay, here's a question. For those who are avid Lego builders, do you have more built sets or more sets in the queue? Oh, it reset itself. See, I don't know how it goes. If you're doing the queue, you still need to do it within the 90 seconds. F's in chat for the failed drop. All the F's, all the rips. Oh, that's what. Okay, I'm wondering what. Like, this doesn't look like it's enough, but it's the. We're looking at its. We're looking at the reindeer's undercarriage. All right, you've queued the drop again. All right, exclamation point drop. Get it in there. You have less than 90 seconds now to get your drops in before it resets. I could probably make it last a little longer, but you know what? Let's we'll add to the immediacy of things. Haven't built Lego for a while, but have all your dad's Lego from when you were a kid. I mean, about 4 suitcase-sized boxes. There is, I have quite a few Lego sets at my parents' place that I need to kind of sort out because there are complete sets in there, but it's like 5 or 6 in like one big Rubbermaid tub. Anybody? Fred is looking kind of close. Yogurt Garrow with the Econ Greg potato. Fred only coming in at 63.56%. A valiant effort on people's. Sure, there's creatures living in those boxes. Yeah, there probably are. That's the other thing is what kind of fantastical little spiders would we find in old Lego sets that have been sitting in the basement? All right, let's get. See, I keep wanting to say Rudolph, but there's no nose on here. There's no red nose. So, who's your favorite reindeer? Which should we name this one? We apparently have an OG Millennium Falcon in there, and it's built and it would probably take hours to find all the pieces. Well, still, it's not the version that's worth like $1 billion. Well, you know what? It's cool to still have that. An OG Millennium Falcon, though. That's kind of neat. The Battle of the Mods. All right, let's make sure we have his little butt speckles on correct here. We wouldn't want it to be sitting with the wrong direction speckles, would we? There we go. Comet is a very astronomical reindeer. Death, that's true. All right, that's it. It's solved. Why didn't I even think about that? Comet is, well, halfway done. Comet just needs a little head, and they're happy. Little cute girl landing in there for 49.61%. Close, but no salami. All right, this looks like it should be like a motorcycle piece. There you go. Bring in the Christmas vibes. So we round off the last little bit of Comet. Get that all constructed, shall we? All right. Yeah, let's see. Flat 2. Now, ordering pieces online, they seem to be ambiguous in the terms of what's a plate and what's a brick. That sometimes this could be like a 1x1 plate, or it could be listed as a 1x1 brick, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes when you're trying to find them online. Yeah, I'll drop one too. All right, eyeballs. Oh, that's why it looks weird, because it's It needs to sit like this. Wait, how is this sitting? Oh, I'm thinking this isn't going to connect. Clearly, I've put something in the wrong spot. Wait, no, I clearly have put something in the wrong spot. I've put his tail on his head, and I tried to put his head on his ass. Okay, now it's looking a little more reindeer-like. Oh dear. Okay, so that's what she said. Right, where is this? Interesting how they have the antlers constructed. He had 6. I think the lowest one we had today was 0.04%, which had me wondering how low can it go? And also what happens when if the bot lands on like 90%? Or is it just acting as a spoiler? Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Also, if I put his head on correctly, then that makes the build a little easier. Okay, there we go. That's a little antler-like. That's so good. So, has anybody got any Lego sets that they still are searching for Christmas, or have you finished all your Christmas shopping for Lego and it's just whatever else you want to do? Or if you just want to buy Lego, is there any Lego set you want to buy that's sold out for Christmas and you are not fussed about celebrating Christmas and you just want a cool Lego set? Because I gotta say, not even so much as a spoiler for anything, I do not have the Home Alone set. I wasn't able to score that this season. So that is one of those bits that I wasn't able to nail down. Has anyone had or even seen a perfect drop score? I haven't seen one. I did see, who is it? I think it was AZ. AZ Pinoy has a 100% on, or is it? It's either that or Profit DNA. They have a 100%, and that was just one of their bots while they were testing. But I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it happen on any stream. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see. And it looks like we are approaching the end. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Imagine having to turn your own pages, right? I did miss putting these on top. You came close to 99.75. Wow. Daisy baby, Daisy baby! Daisy baby, get in there. There you go. And Daisy, that is yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for playing, joining in, scoring a gifted sub to the channel. Enjoy the emotes, the commercial-free viewing, onto the spike of appreciation for you. Very nice drop. The coordination, if Lux hadn't reset the game at that point, all the moments had to align for you there. You wanted to buy the gingerbread house for the wife and managed to finally hunt it down online with shipping possible for Christmas Eve. Oh, Fred, awesome. Awesome score. I did like the there's the elf clubhouse as well. It looks really cool. You have to step out, but thank you very much for the gifted sub and take care. No worries. Hagar, thank you very much for joining in. Drops are queued. We're reaching the end of the build. We're reaching the end of the build, so if you want to get in one more time for the possibility of getting a gifted sub, I want to join in one more time. Let's see where we are. Where are we placing Comet? I want to place it so it doesn't look like the sign is pointing straight up his caboose. But it looks like I have no choice. This sign. That's right up there. That is pointing right up Main Street. But I like this one. I like this one because this is like the most easiest build I've ever had to display. Usually I'm holding up to the camera. It's all awkward. But now that's it. We go like that. Boom. And we have something that nobody else has in this build. We have our own custom moon sticker. And holy potatoes, has there been ever a massive amount? Where do these red tops go? Oh, no. Next 30 seconds, anything. Okay, that goes there. Anything, any question you have, there's a no. There's a no. It's no. No. We have quite a few leftover pieces. Well, that negates that question. Oh, sugar lumps. The lights aren't going to go out. Maybe you could move the sign next to the water thing so it points at the elf dude. No more reindeer ass.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the
I don't know where this is going to go. Lights are going to go out at some point. Hey, we got the mustache back. There are 6 different mustaches, and somehow this one still keeps hitting it. This one still keeps coming up. We could, but I feel it also kind of balanced. Maybe if we switch them now, maybe if we switch them around. We probably could switch them around. Will you ever move to Bortle 1? No.
It is that astronaut Tim Peake asked me a question.
No, we'll move to Bortle 1. 89, page 89. Let's put him up there. Up to our new latest sub, Daisy Baby. And in the meantime, let's put our extra bricks. Hello? Hello, anyone? Hello? See, now the lights go out for the... These are on a queue. These lights are on a queue. Toastio!
Holy potatoes!
Oh, the cursed potato. Oh, the cursed potato.
Okay.
What's going on, Toasty? How are you doing? How's it going? Sometimes Lego bricks ignite your primal urge to eat small, crunchy things. Oh, boy! Greetings, Potato Lord. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pretty good, just playing a few different games. You're holding on for dear life. You can't tell me you never wanted to eat them like cereal. I mean, some of them look so delicious. They're very, 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 very tasty. All right, I think that one's... There we go. But yeah, we have... Oh, dropping a lurk. No worries. Gonna get a... You get a shout out for Toasty?
Okay.
No worries, Toasty. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time in the beard. Wonderful to have you bring your community. I know, it's like some of the pieces, they actually look so... They do look rather tasty. Sometimes you do just want to grab like a Lego piece and just eat the Lego. They're tasty. Sometimes they actually taste like a flavor and not just disgusting plastic. But we have some extra bricks. We'll save these for snacks later. And we'll eventually, when the bucket gets full enough, Lego brick candies are greater than anything else. The fact that you can build and play with your food at the same time. There's something to be said about that. Okay. I will wait, Lux, for you to do a exclamation point drop, if you can do that in a moment. Oh, the candy that look like rocks. Ooh. Yeah, that's also a rare achievement. I don't often eat the Lego candy. Actually, probably Mrs. Canuck is probably fuming. Swordrobo is probably fuming that I've eaten one of the Lego candies. She likes them. Yeah, there are we have candy bricks. There are candy bricks. So you can actually build with them too, which is really neat. So it's not just for show. Actually, you have a little delicious Lego structure. You just build a brick wall of Lego if you want. Right. Nori, you did redeem. At what point did you redeem? Where is it? Page 89. All right. Let's over to page 89. Page 89. Oh, sorry. It's this one. The timing on that one was too good. That was too good of timing. How do you go to the toilet in space? This by far is the most popular question I get from younger children and probably some full-grown adults. Okay, here it is. Going to the loo in space is not so different from doing your business on Earth, but there are a few important things to remember. First, we do enjoy some privacy, since the loo is screened off in an area about the size of a telephone booth. Inside, there are some foot restraints that we use to keep ourselves stable. The fewer things floating around, the better. We pee into a hose that has a conical shape receptacle with a switch on the side. The most important thing to remember is to first turn the switch, which operates a fan. The whole concept of space loo is that in weightlessness, airflow is your friend and keeps everything moving in the right direction. Once you have a suction going into the hose, it's simply a case of maintaining good aim, or as I tell my two young boys at home, don't be a secret splasher. For number 2, there's a rather petite loo seat secured to the top of a solid waste container. This container has a small circular opening, around which is stretched a rubberized bag with an elasticated opening. Hundreds of tiny perforations in the bag allow air to flow through it, but not solid waste. The same on which the urine hose activates airflow through the solid waste container. On successful completion of business, astronauts drop the self-sealing rubberized bag with its contents into the container and leave a fresh bag in place for the next crew member. The solid waste container is changed about every 10 to 15 days, although one ISS commander proudly told me that if you put on a sterile glove and pack down the contents, you can stretch it to 20 days. I'm not sure the space program fully appreciates the levels we go to conserve resources. Gross. But totally useful.
I am inevitable.
We survived. Thank you for the redeem, Nori. That was interesting. Pope in space is still Pope. I don't know why there needs to be an Australian accent in there, but it just seemed to work out. But no, this was a fun build. This was good. That was meant to be. That was meant to be Austin. Oh, jeez. Are you Australian, Daisy baby? If I completely, or no, that would be maybe more New Zealand. I don't think there's any. I don't think I can save myself on this one.
I have the mustache.
Oh, why does this one keep popping up? I cannot say yes to anything. Why does that one keep popping up? Oh, am I good at accents? No. Can I build a proper wall out of Lego bricks? No. You're getting British, South African, American in there. Okay, it's a combination of everything. Oh, good. Now we can honestly answer questions. Hyperwork gonna land. Gonna hit it? Nope, you missed.
By the power of Grayskull,
Lux, I almost banned you. All I saw was only potatoes. Oh, yes. Any questions? Next 30 seconds, next 25 seconds, we're answering yes to. Just yes. Yes, get your questions in quick. Yes, you can drop. Yes, drop. Good. Very good. Yes. I think that's perfect. Good. You're all will you adopt me? Yes, why not? Let's do that. It seems to work out for other people. Why not? All right, so the weather outside is weather. It's still holding for a possible few hours of dark skies.
By the power of Grayskull,
keep an eye on that.
I have the mustache.
You're bringing your frogs. Well, okay, fine. If you want frogs, you want to have frogs, you can have frogs. Always good to have more frogs. Welcome and glad to have you guys in here. What do you all want for Sunday? Hang on a second here. What happened? No more Santa.
Holy potatoes.
All of them. All the potatoes. Oh boy. Well, it's a good idea to water your potatoes.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
The funny thing
is that my tabs are going a little wild on Chrome here. Not Chrome. Yeah, let's just say Chrome. Well, we'll just have some more rain. It's always good to have rain outside because that is going to help your potatoes grow. Santa, I want my 2 front teeth. Are you going to head to bed since it's past 5 a.m. now? Well,
Daisy, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you spending time. Also, congratulations on landing and earning a gifted sub to the channel.
Thank you so much. Wonderful to have you in here. for those who are wearing headphones, put in both headphones right now for the optimal audio experience as you enjoy the low quality optics to match the low quality audio. As we say, anything we pretty much want just to keep the audio going, making sure that your microphone is reverberating in your brain, causing any kind of brain wiggles. Really, I've just come up with the word of brain wiggles while we're having these low quality optics.
And there we go. And while the lo-fi comes down to a close, so does the stream. Let's see who we're going to.
You should have gone for the head.
The lights aren't going to go out. Oh, they did! Yeah, it's darker too. Well, I gotta say, this was a very fun build. I think I'm kind of glad this one held off for this week, and then we did the Star Wars last weekend. That was fun. We have completed our oh snap! We completed all our Christmas themed builds. So keep in tune to our Discord channel or on Twitter, where we're going to announce what the next week's build will be. Maybe it'll be space-based, maybe it won't be, maybe it'll be sci-fi-based. You don't know. I know, but you don't know. We did meet that sub goal, so I do appreciate the let's get the right side box here. I do appreciate you guys helping me out with that. So at one point we'll be building the Lego Buckingham Palace. Again, commemorating Queen and Country, my time spent in the UK for past 10 years. I'll let you guys know when that one's going to be built later in the new year. But, this was a fun build. I like this one. What are those bricks? Lego candy. They're delicious. Ooh, red. So, the uniqueness of this one is that nobody else has this image of the moon on their Lego set. So I'm happy with how that one turned out. Let's put those there. A little dynamic angle. Yeah, thankfully, like I said, it is never required to be subbing or donating bits, but at least we'll keep this one in one piece. But I do thank those who did donate bits today, and those who have subscribed and resubscribed to the channel. A little bit of ET, yes. Oh, I should have done that. Maybe the next time there's a moon involved, we'll have ET passing by. But yes, also many thanks to those who donated bits and subscribed, resubscribed, and those who had the opportunity to have the gifted subs to them, and the raids from Maca Builds and Science Streams, as well as Toastio. I do appreciate you guys dropping in, bringing your communities to us. It's always a wonderful time. Right, you're off to wash your nipples. All right, be there in a moment. We'll help you out. Until then, let's have a look at who is on, who's doing a little bit of streams. Let's go over to. No, they're done. Let's check out. All right, let me look here for the. All right, one more time. You guys have one more drop opportunity. Did you know that Spielberg had written but not produced the sequel to E.T.? No, I wasn't aware of that. Was there? My goodness. Did I not know that there was? I didn't know there was a sequel to E.T. Interesting. All right, so you guys have one more opportunity to get in on the drops. I think what we're gonna do, we'll send you guys over to someone we haven't had the opportunity. We haven't actually rated before. I've only recently found out about her streams, but another Lego builder. I'm gonna send you guys over to your nerdy girl as soon as this one ends. But until then, let's drop in any links of those who haven't joined the Discord. And you have links to images to share from if you're doing any astrophotography yourself or just any terrestrial photography. I always like to see what you guys are up to. And we also have any images that I'm going to throw up, post up online. If I throw up an image, find them on the Instagram page, as well as any notifications will be on Twitter. And our raid messages for those who are subbed to the channel. That is the raid message for you. Those who are not subscribed to the channel, do not fret, do not worry. The reason he didn't produce it was he didn't want to take away from the good feelings and cuteness of the first film. The sequel had an aggressive, evil alien species that kidnapped Elliot. Elliot. No, it's seems a little heavy on that. You want to have all the feel-good feelings with E.T. But yeah, those are our raid messages. We're going to send you guys over to your nerdy girl, who is just starting right now. So it looks like doing a Christmas set build, perhaps. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It has been a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful morning. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I hope you also like the dynamic of the game as well, because that was a very fun time. So gives you something to play around with. I appreciate it. We'll be back possibly later tonight. So like I said, keep an eye on Discord and on Twitter if the weather's going to be favorable. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you to absolutely no end. And we hope to see you again really soon. So I have been Tom. As always, I am the Astro Canuck. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to share the universe. Have a very good Sunday, and we will see you really soon. Take care. I'm back. I'm gone.
Inevitable.